he could remember a time without fear, without bloodshed. Defeat followed victory. Victory followed defeat. No one could gain the decisive advantage. Only now is there an end in sight. Who would ever have thought that it would fall to someone like me, an old archaeologist, to put an end to this madness? And I didn't find the key to ending the war on one of my expeditions. Not deep in some dark dungeon, nor on the peak of a fiery mountain. No, I found it in an old book. I only hope that luck has not abandoned us. What's happened to Beetle and the Archmage's men? Doesn't he know how...
So then, you're MacGuffin, are you? Archaeologist, adventurer, and future trophy on my mother's living room wall.
And you are Monkus, dastardly son of the Archwitch Mortroga. What do you want from me?
I think you know that. Where is it? We know that your feeble-minded servant was on the way to that damned magical trickster Aventásia.
I won't tell you anything.
Take him away. Mother has ways and means of squeezing what we need to know out of him.
After all, what's likely to happen? Oh well, we're several days away from the wildlands. It's just as safe here as
Burn!
Oh, then, if it was left up to them, I'd just be spending the whole day...
An evil bird.
What's going on? No, of course I won't do anything stupid. You're right, we should get help. Quick, back to the elf burrow. Oh boy.
A dragon. One spirited leap later. I think we're on the dragon. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Pretty sure we're on the dragon. Hint, you can move Evo using the left mouse button. Move her to the rope, I think. Ugh. Or there. To take a look at an object, click on it with the left mouse button. Left. Okay.
Oh. One end of the rope is knotted tightly. I could use it to swing onto the other side of the leg.
That's genius! We're a genius. Examine the cage and speak to the gremlin.
The metal cage is fastened onto the dragon's harness. The old gremlin's in the cage. He hasn't noticed me yet.
I don't know, I felt like... I kind of felt like the, Let's check the settings again. Our music's at 20. I guess we'll turn it down to 10. And turn the sound down, too. Because I agree, the voices are kind of low. I mean, they're not that bad, but they're kind of low. And I have subtitles on! It doesn't seem to be subtitling. Does it? Maybe it does.
Hey, hello.
Oh yeah,
you
it
there?
is.
Who are you?
I'm a wood elf who's going to save the day for you.
My name is...
Never mind. There's something you have to do for me. What am I talking about? It's not just for me. It's for the Alliance.
I've no particular interest in the Alliance.
I don't care. This has to do with everyone. Professor MacGuffin's the name. I'm an archaeologist. I've discovered something. Something important.
And they want it?
Oh, yes. You've no idea how much they want it.
Tell me, what have you discovered?
Let me guess. Your kidnappers up there want to use your knowledge to achieve world domination?
You may scoff, but they would have to skin me before I tell them what I know.
Okay then, I'll release you and let you mortals carry on playing at war.
No! We've got no time to lose. You must take this ring. Take it to the arch-mage Alistair in the town of Seastone on the coast. He will send someone to my house. The book that describes where it is hidden is there in my secret cellar. He must get it to safety.
And what about you?
I will win you as much time as I can. I can endure torture for hours, days if need be. The pain, the humiliation, the agony of body and soul.
Shouldn't I perhaps really be setting you free?
Perhaps I should just release you and we'll do without the pain and death bit.
That would, of course, also be an option. Less dramatic, but if you insist, I can hardly stop you.
How can I get you out of there?
Good question. This cage is well built and the lock won't be easy to deal with.
I could untie the cage and then it would smash when it hits the ground.
Just like my old bones. But it's not a bad idea. On the way to Mortroga's fortress, we'll fly over the White Ridge Mountains. Everything's covered in snow there, and the dragon will fly low over the peaks. We could try it there.
That was a joke. The chances of that working are about 1,000,000 to 1.
I can't see any other way to escape. Fighting is not an option.
Let me see how the cage is fastened.
You do that. I'll be here if you need me.
No idea what's going on here, but I should probably release the old gremlin before we get into enemy territory. We'll have to see how we go after that.
Well, that's interesting. We have some... So we could just take the ring and leave. Or we could do the right thing and not do that.
Transport dragons can move great loads, like these barrels, wooden posts, and this big crate. I don't think that this stuff will help me a whole lot. This rope fastens the cage to the dragon. I have to undo it if I want to drop the cage onto the mountains. Oh, this is too tight. I won't be able to undo this just using my hands, but if I had a knife or a sword, I could perhaps cut the rope.
I need a sword. How do I get a sword? I don't have a sword. Okay.
Hey, MacGuffin.
What is it?
The cage has been secured with a thick rope. I can't release it using my bare hands.
Then you'll have to cut through the rope.
Splendid idea, but I don't have a knife.
Then get your hands on one. My kidnappers up there are sure to be armed.
I fear that could be true.
What do you know about your kidnappers?
That kidnapper with his troll, who is he?
The sorcerer. He's called Monkus. He's the son of the archwitch Mortroga.
The arch-witch? How did she know that you'd made such an important discovery?
Beetle, my servant. I sent him on a secret mission to the archmage. They must have caught him. Poor Beetle.
Isn't it a trifle improbable that a 50-metre-long dragon with a pathetically small wingspan could be physically capable of transporting such a substantial amount of gear?
How should I know? I'm an archaeologist, not an aeronautical scientist. I don't concern myself with trivialities. I see it flying, so I believe it.
I, however, find it illogical.
Then it must be magic.
Hmm?
If something isn't logical in this world, then it's always down to magic. Very practical. You can explain everything like that. If something's flying that can't fly, magic.
Makes sense.
Can we talk through this plan again, just to be sure?
You come up with a way to release the cage. As soon as we're flying close to the ground in the White Ridge Mountains, you let me and the cage drop, and then jump yourself.
Do you think you'll survive the impact?
I hope so. The dragon will have to fly close to the mountain peaks. There are lots of pine trees and snowdrifts there.
And chasms and canyons and rocks?
Yes, I know. But I've got to get back to my cottage and get the book from my cellar. They mustn't get their hands on it.
Okay.
I'll just carry on then. You wait here.
You wait here. I mean, it's not like you have much of a choice, right?
That's the way up onto the dragon's back. I can't reach the support strut. This rope fastens the cage to the dragon.
I thought I could
I have
climb
to undo
it.
it if I want to drop the cage onto the mountains. This is too
Don't
tight.
try again.
I won't be able to
Okay, we can skip the scenes by clicking.
That's the way
nice.
up onto the dragon's back. I
That's
can't reach
nice.
the support strut. That's the way up onto the dragon's... That's the way up onto...
Am I missing something, like, obvious here?
That's the way up onto the dragon...
Why can't I just climb this? Like, I'm confused. Well, I mean, yeah, I know. I like set it to a widescreen resolution, and it's wider than a 4:3, but it's not as wide as a 16:9. So I don't know. I feel like it's got less black bar than what a 4:3 would have, but I'm not sure. What am I missing? Like, this doesn't seem like this would be that hard.
That's the way up onto the dragon... That's the way up onto... That's the way up...
The heck? Maybe I need to talk to him again.
Hey, MacGuffin.
What is it?
If I'm going to steal a knife from the kidnappers, then I need to get onto the back of the dragon. There's a support strut there. If I could reach it, I'd be able to pull myself up.
No problem. Here, take this.
Alright.
A whip?
It's always served me well. You can use it as a rope.
Hint, you'll find the whip just as all other objects in the inventory. Move the mouse up to the bottom edge of the screen to open the inventory to examine an object in the inventory. Click on it using the right mouse button. Okay.
I'll just carry on then. You wait here.
Okay, we had to talk to him again. That's what we had to do. Wait, what? Where's our inventory? Oh, I thought it said top. We're now Indiana Jones or something. Ha! Indiana Jones. I said Indiana Jones. And she went da
What?
da da da.
Yes,
Da,
I was
da, da.
evil and beastly.
Oh.
Yes, I'll bring him with me, Mother. Yes. Why? I'm steering a dragon, remember? You know, I'm not being curt with you. Yes. Good. Yes. I'll see you later. Love you too. Oh, by the gods, how I hate her! Not much longer, Monkus, not much longer. Soon you will have it in your hands.
It.
But you have to be careful, Monkus. Mother is mistrustful. She has her agents everywhere. And you are talking to yourself. better shut up.
There appears to be some truth in the Gremlin story. It's vital that I rescue him. If I remain right here on the outside, then they won't be able to spot me from the driver's cabin.
I feel like you'll notice how her mouth is moving. That seemed like internal dialogue. But she was actually talking, so...
I could really do with one of those swords, but I can't reach the stand without the sorcerer seeing me. A thin wooden stick with the flag of the Shadow Army. The stick's been tied loosely to the railing. Got it, and the sorcerer hasn't noticed.
Okay.
I think I can reach the sword with the stick, but getting it over here would be a bit risky. The goblin would notice the stick and I'd have a knife in my stomach before I could say, uh-oh.
What else have we got over here? We don't have the whip anymore. Oh, what's this?
An old
It's a
cardboard
box.
box. It seems to be some kind of emergency kit if the dragon crash lands. There are a few moth-eaten blankets in the box, a bit of dried meat covered in white mould,
Ew.
and a blue and red potion, and... a line with a fish hook. It looks quite serviceable. I'll take it with me.
Gee, I wonder what we're supposed to do. I'm gonna have to think about this. We have a stick and we have a line with a fishing hook.
I'll knot the line to the tip of the stick, and hey presto, I've got a fishing rod.
We're a genius. A freaking genius, I tell ya.
That was elegant.
Oh yeah. We have a sword, and now we can go back down and take the whip. No, don't go up. Take the whip. Get it. Apparently we can't get the whip. Alright, well, we can cut this now.
I should warn MacGuffin that we're in business. Perhaps he might change his mind.
Okay.
Hey, MacGuffin.
What is it?
What are you doing in there? Why are you looking that way?
So what is this discovery of yours then? A great treasure? A weapon?
I can't tell you. Too dangerous. And actually, well, I don't have it either.
What do you mean?
I found a clue in an old book as to where the artifact... where it is hidden.
It.
Artifact.
It.
This is getting more and more cliché.
Cliché? The struggle of good against evil is never cliché.
You mentioned your secret cellar. Is that where the book's hidden? Pretty risky.
I found a sword. Now I can cut you loose at any time.
I've got a sword and can cut through the rope as soon as you're ready.
Fine. I'm ready when you are. We're over the mountains. It's now or never.
Are you really sure?
I am. But if I don't survive, or they catch me, then you'll have to fetch the book from my secret cellar and take it to the archmage.
Are you really, really sure? Are you really, really, really sure? That would be a real unexpected adventure.
Isn't this a strange coincidence? A young pretty elf walks through the woods unarmed and is suddenly caught up in an adventure.
Don't talk, just cut me free.
Let's talk more cut. Alright.
The right moment is close. There's the mountain. Good luck, MacGuffin.
Later. Later, nerds. This looks dangerous. Okay. Okay, that seemed to not work out like we wanted it to. I don't feel like we intended to cut the entire thing off. You know, I thought we just wanted to cut the cage off. We ended up cutting the entire thing off. Oh well. Epic music. Yeah. You know, isn't it weird that we've got black lines around the entire video?
Wilbur, working hard at it, saving the world.
I'm almost done, yeah?
I could see. Beavering away, eh? What were you this time? A knight riding high on his horse? Or one of those funny little mages again, eh? Hey, hero. I've got a job for you. A quest. Send my new house robot off on a rat hunt. That rat's got it in for my precious hops, and if I don't plant them, beer's going to be a wee bit scarce.
I've never heard of a hero having to catch rats.
You're not a hero yet, laddie. You're still my helper. And that being the case, you'd better get your act together. Then you can finish up here and go and have some more heroic daydreams. I need to go and do a quality control check on barrels 2034 to 2038.
The rat's right there. Just step on it.
2030 batch. We'll see. We'll see.
Just step on it. Just step on the rat. What's he talking about? Rat robot. Look at the rat. It's right there. Look at the rat. See the rat?
A thieving rat. Devious and dangerous. It always runs into its little hole when I get too close.
Let's get too close. I feel like stepping on it's a good option. Alright, what's this? A wooden box. Is this the robot?
A large crate. It must have been delivered as I swept.
Let's open it.
Let's see. Not a chance. I'll never get this crate open with my bare hands.
Oh no. We need to find a way to open the box. What do we have in our inventory? Nothing. We have nothing in our inventory. There's probably something in the kitchen, right? Let's go in the kitchen. We got some kitchen waste.
I call it A History of Dwarven Cuisine, the Last 3 Weeks by Wilbur Weathervane.
Okay, let's pick it up.
Ugh.
We got some kitchen waste. Nice. Let's look out the
sun
window.
is pretty low. It'll be dark soon.
Okay, we're obviously in the mountains. Obviously, the character from the beginning and us are gonna meet up at some point.
A tin coffee pot. It hasn't been used in ages.
Take it.
Guaranteed not for coffee. The master brewer doesn't trust non-alcoholic drinks.
Take it.
The coals in the oven have kept the stove warm.
Yoink!
The stove isn't used much, though this morning the master brewer heated up a few beer sausages on it.
Mmm, beer sausages. A net.
I know. A very roughly knotted net with loose ends. Maybe it's used for fruit. Although I've never seen any fruit around here, the master brewer prefers heartier fare.
Like meat? Net. Rubbish.
The rubbish bin is almost overflowing. Presumably it's my job to empty it, but oh well.
Some rubbish. Food.
Dwarven fast food. But I'm not hungry.
We can't take it. I see something over here, but it looks like we can't do anything with it. Dirty crockery. What a crock.
A pile of dirty dishes. The longer the other dwarves are away, the less attention the master brewer pays to things like this.
Okay, we can't take that. I don't feel like we can open up the box with any of the stuff that we have in our inventory.
The master brewer says these kettles are used to make beer. This is his private setup, and the proper ones are in the cellar. That is the Bastion's emblem. Actually, an entire battalion of dwarves is supposed to be stationed here. Each battalion consists of 7 companies, which in turn consists of 7 platoons. Each platoon consists of 7 squads of 7 dwarves. Dwarves have this thing for the number 7.
Me too. I have a thing for the number 7. I don't actually. Did we look out the window?
I love our beautiful White Ridge Mountains. It's just a touch quiet around here.
Alright, we have a net. Alright, let's go out the door. Or not. Or so. There's a note. Let's look at the
It's
note.
a map. It says the country's best pubs on it. It shows the area reaching from our beautiful White Ridge Mountains down to the sea, where the humans live on the coast.
That would be a lot of people. Or dwarves, I guess.
That's the master brewer's favourite spot. He likes to relax there in the evenings.
Getting some info. You know, maybe we have to talk to him about something to open the box, you know? Oh wait, there's a crowbar right there.
Hello, master brewer, sir!
Aye, aye, Wilbur.
I see a crowbar right there.
Where are the other dwarves, anyway?
All away fighting, you know that. There's been nobody here except me for years. I'm keeping the whole place ticking over. If you weren't here, lad, I'd probably have pegged it from loneliness long ago.
Okay.
I'll take care of the robot then, and the rat.
Aye, go on then.
Crowbar.
A dwarf-sized crowbar. So it's pretty big.
Alright. It's just on the counter.
Let's see. What's that? Ah, the user manual.
Nice.
Wood elvish. Succubushish.
That's a
Here we
big
are.
user manual.
Dwarven. Thank you for purchasing an X100 house robot, the latest in house robot technology. Feed the X100 the stinking remains of your disgusting existence, but absolutely no broccoli or Brussels sprouts. Rats. There. Rat care. Rats breeding. Rat hunted. Rat hunted. In order to hunt rats or vermin of any kind, you must first feed the X100 with DNA from your target. DNA carriers include hair, blood, sweat, snot, and other things.
2.
Okay, so first I have to give the robot a little garbage appetizer to start it up, before I feed it the main course, rat DNA. Finally, a simple rat trap.
Is it gonna work? Okay, we got kitchen waste here. Boom.
Let's see how it likes this. Aha! It works. Ugh! It looks like the X100 really liked that rubbish. At least it's purring like a cat. Now I just have to get it to hunt like one.
Alright, now we have to catch the rat, right?
That seems to be the rat hole with a little... The rat has chewed through the wood. There's some fur hanging from a splinter. Ooh,
There we go. We got some fur. Alright. That's all we needed. There you go.
And now the fur. A source of rat DNA. And it's gone. It won't be back anytime soon either. Problem solved.
Well, that was easy. Yeah.
Hello, Master Brewer, sir.
Aye, aye, Wilbur.
The rat's gone.
I saw. It's amazing what you little gnomes can puzzle out, eh? The rat's lost his appetite for my hops at any rate. He won't be coming back for a while.
Can I call it a day now?
Course you can. Safe home, my lad. See you tomorrow.
Is everything okay with the beer?
That's not so easy to say. It's complicated with beer. You initially think, that tastes good. But then, bam! The finish is all off. Earthy and musty, and there's nothing you can do. But of course, you can't really tell from just one pint.
What's the news from the front? The Alliance is winning, isn't it?
It's a proper mess. They just swing back and forth. It's been like that for years. Neither side has the advantage. Today, we take Finsterberg, and tomorrow the Shadow Army plunders Auenheim. Today, we take care of Garrett the Throat Slitter, and tomorrow they nobble Bella Sunnitho. At the moment, we've got Mortroga's fortress under siege, the old arch-witch. Not getting anywhere fast, though. It could still be years before either side gets the upper hand.
Hopefully we do.
Aye, let's hope so.
Those were a lot of words that I did not understand.
You miss the other dwarves a lot.
Aye, there's not much going on here now, that's for sure. In the old days, it was packed and rowdy every night. Stone Chomper and Bolin the Bear, Peppo and Talon, he could beat anyone at finger wrestling. And then, of course, there was Billant, our leader with his golden tankard. Now I've only got you here. You're not exactly a party animal.
Maybe the other dwarves will come back soon.
Aye, and then they'll tell their tales of adventure, the times they've had and what they've been through. And me, I can only listen on.
I'd like to hear their stories, seeing as though I'm not with them myself. Bye.
See you later, lad.
Later, nerd. I guess we're leaving.
And another day ends. And, as usual, I didn't save any princesses, or fight any dragons, or hunt any orcs. I chased a rat off, and I didn't even do it myself. I used a fully automated robot instead. It's going to take more than that before my statue stands next to Knight Tilo in the Hall of Heroes, but I'm going to make it one day.
Are you? Are you, though? Alright. This. Okay. Here we go. Wow. That did not look like a soft landing. I'm just saying.
Hey, you! Boy! You've got to get me out of here! Quickly, please. I was abducted. An elf freed me. They want... You've got to believe me. I have the key to something that could determine the fate of the war. Listen, boy. It's too late. You see this ring? It's the key. Take it to the human archmage in the town of Seastone. You understand?
But...
all of our fates depend on it.
Well. You know, we kind of messed up. As an elf, we kind of messed up.
Dear, nobody's gonna believe this. There's no way I'll make it down to the human town by the sea on my own. I need help. I should ask the Master Brewer for help. Or Grandad. He fought for the Alliance. Of course, it's pretty cold all year round up here in the mountains. But this year, winter came particularly early. It worked. I got one.
Well, we got an icicle for whatever that means.
A heavy gold ring. Ooh, it feels warm. There is some fine script on the inside, but I can't make out what it says.
Is this supposed to be like a Lord of the Rings, like... I mean, obviously they spoofed a lot of things in this game. That's what I read about it, is it spoofs a lot. So, you know. There's no question that it's probably supposed to look like the Lord of the Rings ring.
They have to be pretty tough if they're out there in all kinds of weather.
Thought I saw a door.
I'm not climbing up there. It's all iced up. I'd probably end up breaking my neck.
I thought we said something about talking to the
That's the entrance to my family's gnome hole. We've been living here for generations.
Gnome hole. I guess we can't go... Wait. I guess we can go back in. Let's go back in.
Master Brewer, sir! Hello? Master Brewer, sir! Where are you? Master Brewer, sir! Master Brewer!
What? What?
We have to tell the other dwarves. There was this gremlin in a cage, and he gave me this ring, and...
What kind of ring, then?
This ring. It's a very important ring. The gremlin said all our fates...
Wilbur, I really don't have time for this kid stuff. I've got more important things to do.
But the ring has to be delivered to the archmage down in the human town. The gremlin said it could end the war.
Listen, laddie, that's a ring. What's it supposed to be able to do?
It's... I have to. The gremlin wasn't lying.
Just think about it. When has anybody ever given an important ring to a little being like a gnome? That sort of thing just doesn't happen.
But...
That's enough. Now, go home. It's getting late.
But... He's a butt.
I guess I can't expect any help from the Master Brewer.
The heck? Call me lame. He's the one who's lame. Hey, what's this? It's a strange ball.
Hey, my mechanical flying fish Nemo. How did you get there? One of the few technical devices I ever built. Well, to be honest, actually my father and my sister, really, but I did watch. It still works. A solid example of gnome technology, if I do say so myself.
Obviously magic. We can go down.
Those are the controls for our living space optimization unit. My father invented them. A flower pot full of potting soil. Doesn't look like Mother planted anything in there.
Alright. Who's played this game? Has anybody... I assume you've played this game, or at least seen it, Faithful. Who's actually played
My
this?
mother is a real whole wife. She spends her time on chemistry, biology, genetics, and that kind of stuff.
Kitchen, gnome room, Maggie's room, bedroom. Let's click gnome room.
This is my very cool room.
Does look pretty cool.
My old tennis racket, although I was never very good. The catgut is missing. What did I use that for? My old gnome scout rucksack. Pretty tough that, but somehow I always had the feeling it could have been a little larger.
Take it.
I wonder if putting small bags and pouches in it would increase the rucksack's capacity.
Ha. Yeah, we're scratching our butt. Alright, let's hit the kitchen lever.
Our kitchen.
I mean, you gotta admit that's kind of cool.
Master Merlin's antibacterial kitchen cleaner. The dirt disappears like magic. If only I could cast spells like Merlin, or any other household cleaner for that matter.
I've seen some videos or whatever of like tiny houses in like Japan where they basically have stuff like this, or like they have all of their stuff kind of goes into the wall. You played it part way through, okay. We got a blue bottle. Bacterial kitchen cleaner. Knife
Mum
block.
hid the knives as a precaution. After Grandad's knife-throwing training classes last year, she doesn't trust us anymore. Our flour mill. Mother makes sure we eat a healthy diet. One day we'll all be big and strong. Comparatively. A pale blue glowing liquid. Something tells me it's probably not good for you.
Take it.
My mum wrote super fertilizer on it. Probably one of her genetic experiments.
Super fertilizer. Nice. We can get the apparently we can grab the flying fish. Look at this.
I think I'll just leave that alone. We gnomes have a golden rule. Hands off another gnome's experiments.
Alright, now we can click Maggie's room.
That's the lever for my little sister's bedroom. I'm not touching that. She builds combat robots, and she kind of hinted that she knows how to protect her privacy.
Okay.
That's the lever for my parents' bedroom. I can't use it until they get back.
Alright, I guess we'll go down then. See if we can grab this. I'm trying to grab it. It's not working though.
Oh, I can't reach that.
Okay. Oh, well, maybe we can get on the chair.
A chair. This chair is completely uninteresting. Like I said, a chair to sit on. It's still a chair. A totally uninteresting chair, which is absolutely no help to me. Not now, not ever. It is a chair. Honest. Okay, whatever. It's a horse. A beautiful big white horse.
Wow, look at all this dialogue we're getting from this chair.
What is your problem? A chair is a chair is a chair. I'm not going to answer. The chair, of course. That's the key to it all. Not a chair. This chair is completely
That was a lot of dialogue from one chair. Whoo! Man. We got our money's worth out of that chair. You know that? Alright, let's go down.
And down we go.
Halt! Who's there?
Hi, Grandad. It's me.
I doubt it. What's the password?
Password? I don't know anything about a password.
Bad answer. Prepare to die, scoundrel!
It's important, Grandad.
So is the password. We are at war, damn it. War suffereth no carelessness. So, the password.
Nuclear first strike, sir.
Correct. What do you want?
A gremlin gave me this
Apparently
ring.
I knew the password.
He said it's very important. He said the ring has to be delivered to the archmage as quickly as possible.
A ring? Have you checked it for contamination?
What?
For curses, hexes, poison.
What
am I talking about? Of course you have. No one would accept a ring from a gremlin and not check it for curses. Dangerous little blighters, those gremlins. You shouldn't feed them after midnight, you know.
The gremlin said this ring could decide the course of the entire war.
Decide the course of the war? That would be... Where is this gremlin?
He's been kidnapped. He barely had time to give me this ring. It should be taken to the archmage as quickly as possible.
The archmage? Yes. He'd know what to do. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what we've trained for. This is the hour in which a stout youngster becomes an adult. The hour of glory. The hour of fame. Hour!
But what do you mean stout?
Does everyone know what they have to do?
No.
Right, men. Let it be so.
Okay.
Grandad has this thing about secrecy. I think he's afraid of Shadow Army spies or something.
We have a bunch of stuff. I mean, he's hammering on the machine.
A huge machine? I mean, even for Grandad. He's really taking advantage of Mum and Dad being away.
It is pretty big, I'm not gonna lie.
Something my Grandad is working on. No idea what it is. And I'm pretty certain I don't want to know either. I like my Grandad, but his inventions are usually pretty dangerous.
Dangerous? Oh, toolbox.
That's Dad's spare toolbox. Well, he took his everyday tools, his travel tools, and his finest tools with him. Let's see. What have we here? Wrench, pliers, auger grease, a minotaur foot, a curse meter. I'll just take the entire box.
A curse meter? Apparently I can't, like, use...
An old extension arm. Very handy if you're too small to reach an object. kind of a widespread problem amongst us gnomes.
Take it.
Parts of some machine or something. If it's useless, it's Dad's. If it's broken, it's Grandad's. And if it's dangerous, it's from my sister Maggie.
Can't take that.
Those are jelly glowfish lamps. As long as you feed them every couple of weeks, they're good for years of light.
That's one way to get light, I guess.
The locker won't open. It was badly damaged 2 years ago in the devastating spring cleaning explosion.
Well, we do have a... Oh, wait, we don't have a crowbar anymore. I was about to say, well, we have a crowbar, but apparently we gave it back because it wasn't our crowbar. Well... What's this? There's some rope.
A thin, silvery elven rope. It's very light and almost unbreakable.
Ooh. An unbreakable diamond tether. A vice.
Dad's vice. Brings back a lot of memories. Painful, mostly.
That's not good. Did you get viced? Alright, go back up. Do we have, like, a quest log or something? What if we hit tab? What happens? Nothing. What if you hit escape? Oh, we have a save game option. Save as stuff or gathering. Ready, got the ring. There, let's do that. Save. Did it save? Oh yeah, it did. Okay. Return to game. Okay.
One of my dad's inventions. He calls it a time measurometer. It splits the day into 2 periods of 12 hours each and shows which hour we are currently in.
Wouldn't you think they do 7? You know, you'd think they do 7.
Like I said. There's no way I can walk all the way to Seastone. That's many days' march through these mountains.
Okay, I'm gonna have to find a means of transport, apparently.
Probably the statue of some famous dwarven leader. I don't know much about their history.
Find or make. Maybe, I think we have to talk to him again. We have learned that sometimes we just have to talk to people over and over again. There seem to be scissors in the knife block. I just noticed that. I think we should take those too.
And down we go.
Okay.
Grandad?
Call me Colonel.
Just what exactly are we to do now, Colonel Grandad?
We've just discussed that. You get the equipment, I'll sort out the means of transport.
Equipment for what?
For what? For your journey to the town of the humans, of course. You need to pay more attention, my boy.
I'm supposed to... I thought someone else...
Who? I very much doubt you'll find anyone else here
who's prepared to look death in the eye. This is your chance to be a tragic hero, my boy. A painful loss for the Alliance. Don't you want to be a hero?
Sure, I'd like to do something exciting, but I'm not sure I'm ready to try being,
Try? There is no try, only do. This is your chance. You'll be a hero, and I'll show everyone that this old gnome is still good for something. So, here's the plan. You get yourself some good gear. I'll sort out the means of transport.
All right. I can have a look around, but no promises. About my equipment.
Yes? Have you got everything?
I don't know. What exactly should I take?
Let me think. You need a helmet. You can fight without legs, but you can't fight without a head.
Without legs?
And you need a map of the area. Reconnaissance is everything. We are living in the information age.
So I need a map and a helmet. Got it.
And then, of course, you'll need a parachute. Better to be safe than sorry.
Just why a parachute?
Just a precaution.
Okay, I need a helmet, a map, and a parachute, apparently.
This ring, do you really think it could end the war?
I don't know if there's anything that can end this war.
The Gremlins said it would change all our fates. Maybe it's a powerful magic ring.
We are simply soldiers, my boy. We fight when we are told to. Don't worry yourself about anything else.
Sounds sensible. I'm supposed to travel to a human town in your machine, right?
Absolutely, it's the quickest way.
And the safest?
Absolutely, it's the quickest way.
Well, we can't expect any help from the Master Brewer. He doesn't believe the ring is important.
I didn't expect much more from that cowardly drunkard.
Grandad, he's my boss.
Some boss sits in his fortress drinking beer from dawn till dusk while his comrades are fighting on the front line.
I think he misses them.
Well, perhaps. But one thing's for sure. We are on our own, soldier.
Do you know the Archmage? Have you ever met him?
I've never met him. After all, he's a great leader, and I'm just a simple, highly decorated gnome colonel. But I've heard lots about him. He's a powerful mage, of course. He's an advisor to the king, and he's our most powerful alchemist and chief of the Secret Service. He lives in a tower down by the sea in Seastone. Of course, being the important man he is, he's always away on business.
I hope he's there. I always wanted to meet a real mage.
If he's not there, you'll have to wait for him or go and look for him. You must only give the ring to the archmage in person, you hear me? No one else. Give me your word of honor. If the ring really is important, then it shouldn't be our fault if it lands in the wrong hands.
Okay. I swear I'll give it to the Archmage personally.
Eat it. You should eat it.
I'll go look for the rest of my gear.
You do that. I've got enough to do here. But remember, never look a Medusa in the eye, and never look at anyone on the underground.
Right.
Alright, we need a helmet, a map, and a parachute. We don't have any of those things. Although, there was a map in the bar area place thing. I also think we might be able to do this. So I'm thinking we can do this on this.
I'll just knot the loose ends around the frame.
Yeah, there we go.
Done. Wouldn't want to play tennis with it, but it does make a fine scoop net.
Yes, now we can get him. I think.
Gotcha.
Got him. technically, I mean, that could be a helmet. It could kind of work as a helmet, right? I mean,
well, that won't work. It wiggles too much.
maybe. I figured we could just stand on the chair and get it, but it doesn't look like we can.
Those cogs belong to Dad's living space optimization unit. The machine takes up a total of 3 rooms in our hall.
But it has 4 rooms in it, so it wins, right? It's reminding you of Zaponia just a tiny bit. Just the way, I guess, some of the things come together. Let's see if we can grab this.
The map shows the area between here and the human town of Seastone. It's worth a try. Yikes!
What? What's happening?
Oh, nothing much. I just scared off a pixie.
What, here? At this time of year? The beasties are getting more and more cheeky.
Phew, that was close. I can't get to the map as long as he's sleeping there. I'll have to distract him somehow. A crystal clear eye. Beards are important to dwarves, and the beard ornaments tell you a lot about their owner. The master brewer, for example, he was born the 9th of 12 children, and he's got a weak spot for beer. He's a bachelor, but isn't one for walks in the morning dew. Andy was almost kicked out of school for pulling a girl's moustache.
I wanted to super fertilize his beard. See what happens.
I can't grab it with the arm, and anyway, I might wake him. I'll have to distract him somehow.
How do we distract him? With this. With the robot. Oh! I think I might know.
No, I can't. Oh, maybe I can.
Gonna put some of his...
I'm gonna burn in hell.
Alright, we're putting his beard in the machine. Putting his beard in the machine. Yeah, I thought if we fertilized his beard, maybe it would just go... And, you know, we just have a crazy amount of beard. And he'd be like, what the heck is going on? Oh my god! And he would have to go, you know. But this'll
First, the
work.
robot needs more energy. I'll have to feed it some table scraps of rubbish.
Oh, I've got some. What do you know?
The robot gets its energy from rubbish. That's got the power supply sorted out then.
Alright. This is gonna be funny.
I wonder if that would work. At least it would distract the master brewer a bit.
Oh!
Ah! Hello? Stop! That wasn't supposed to happen. I have a feeling that wasn't such a brilliant idea. Oh, I like the master brewer.
That were amazing. The eternal struggle of dwarf against machine. And I won!
Are you okay?
Of course! And why not? You think a stupid tin bucket's going to beat a proper dwarf? No chance. That was good. Something's happening at last. cause for celebration. I think we should drink to that.
Well, I guess he's distracted to the point of drinking, right?
I think he's drunk with victory, so he shouldn't see anything. I have it.
Yoink!
The map of the area. All I need now is a helmet and a parachute.
Check.
I hope I don't need to use the parachute. I always like to keep my feet on the ground.
Check for map. Bam. He also did something in here, so maybe we can grab stuff here. No. He kind of broke the robot, so if the rat comes back, he's kind of screwed.
The master brewer says it's very easy to brew beer. Still, he did go to school for years to learn how.
Alright. Don't think we can do anything else in here. Pipe.
The pipes run through the walls and floor. They are part of the central beer supply system, which runs through the whole bastion.
I mean, beer is important to dwarves, right? So, yeah. I think we need this. Or something along.
A rolled up tarpaulin, probably just like the ones hanging all over the place.
Where? Oh, right there. Okay. Well, that will be useful for a parachute. So, I don't know how we're gonna make it.
I'll thread the rope through the eyes around the edge of the tarpaulin. Done.
That looks like a parachute, doesn't it? Maybe put it on the backpack?
Let's see. If I pull the rope through the eyes on the rucksack, yes, that should work. There we go. A parachute.
Alright, there we go.
So that's 2 of the 3 pieces of gear already. Now for the most important thing of all, the helmet.
Helmet. How do we make a helmet? Here we go. Helmet. We use this cane. We use this. No. Wait, where the... Oh, it took our scissors out of our inventory. I guess. I don't remember. What do we use the scissors for? I don't remember. Alright, we need a helmet. That's our last thing. I don't think there was a helmet in here. So I guess we'll look in here.
Why should I fertilize potting soil when there's nothing planted in it?
Okay. Looks like we might need to find something to plant. And then super fertilize it.
There's still some grain in the funnel. Barley, I think.
Aha! 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 Barley goes in the pot.
I don't even know what to do with 1 handful of barley. Why do I need 2 then? Doesn't look like Mother planted anything in there.
Nope. Alright, we got some barley. For whatever reason. Alright, let's go. Let's bring our room up. don't think there's anything in here. Alright, we need a helmet. Plants. Flower pot. Plants.
Those are my mum's plants. She grows a lot of that green stuff. She keeps trying to genetically change...
I didn't realize there was going to be more dialogue.
Doesn't look like Mother planted anything in there.
We cannot plant the barley. Or the backpack.
I don't even know what to do with one handful of barley. Why do I need two then? And down we go.
I think once we get the helmet, the map, and the parachute, we're going to probably progress to the next part. That's my guess. I think Deponia had a problem with keeping us in that first area for just way too long.
Dad's vice brings back a lot of memories. It's stuck. Poor thing. The flying fish is now firmly clamped into the vice.
I don't know why, but it's in there. Let's use the toolbox on it.
I don't want to break it. At least not without a good reason.
Alright, we don't seem to be able to do anything with it right now, so...
The flying fish is now firmly clamped into the vice.
I think we need to turn this into a helmet somehow. But I don't see how.
Let's see. What have we here? Wrench, pliers, auger grease, a minotaur foot, a curse meter. I don't want to break it. At least not without a good reason.
Alright. Well, this is just a matter of finding the thing I think we need. I'm curious about the barley, though.
That's one of Grandad's great inventions. A ship which travels underwater. It can already sink.
We probably should have talked to him, but we didn't.
Another one of Dad's inventions. He calls it eclecticity or something. It's got something to do with hamsters. That's my family. Right now, just Grandad and I are holding down the fort. The others are all at a technology trade show down south. My dad is a mechanic and a physicist. He primarily works on, things. Mother is just a whole wife and geneticist. The baby is my little sister Sydney. I think she'll be a researcher too. She once doubled her baby phone's data transfer rate using nothing but a rattle and a rubber ball. My other little sister is Meggie, my parents' pride and joy. She mainly concentrates on robotics, combat robots to be exact. Grandad is a war veteran and conducts secret military research, whenever Dad lets him in the workshop, that is. Looks like I'm the proverbial exception to the rule. I'd rather go out into the world and become a mage, a hero like Knight Tilo. But someone has to look after Grandad and the Master Brewer. I'm more of a local, unsung hero.
Okay, that's some background there. We got some background. Chair. There's definitely nothing in here, so I think we're going to switch back to the kitchen. Because the kitchen at least has the mill thing,
Our
right?
kitchen.
I mean, we could mill the barley, but no, we can't. We can't actually use anything on it. There's actually nothing in the kitchen anymore either. We've done everything in the kitchen. The flower pot is the one thing that seems
Doesn't look like Mother planted anything in there.
like we can do something with it. So, but what would we do? I don't know. Oddly, we can click here and still go in. It's weird. Let's talk to him.
Hello, Master Brewer, sir.
Aye, aye, Wilbur.
As a warrior, you're bound to have a lot of weapons, armor, and helmets and such, right?
What, me? No, why should I? I'm a master brewer, not a warrior.
But you belong to the dwarf army.
Well, aye, but the master brewer doesn't get involved with weapons and all. Even when I was on the battlefield, my job was just sitting on the ox cart and looking after the beer barrels.
Did any of the other dwarves maybe forget a helmet in the bastion?
A forgotten helmet? Never, lad. Them things are precious family heirlooms for us dwarves. We just don't go forgetting stuff like that.
Too bad. I guess I'll have to look elsewhere then. When the robot started in on you, I never thought you'd beat it.
Ha ha! It was an epic scrap, lad. An epic scrap.
An epic scrap.
Force against machine. Nature against technology. Mind over matter.
Mind? How did you destroy it?
I hit him as hard as I could with heavy objects until sparks started leaping out of him.
Oh, a shrewd tactic.
Too right. But he did land a couple on me. Look what he did to my beard.
Oh, yes.
I was so tanked up with ale and adrenaline I didn't even notice.
I talked to my granddad. He thinks the ring is important too. He wants to help me get to the human town.
Yeah? Well, of course he wants to do that. Listen to me, laddie. Nothing against your grandpa, but don't you think he's a few gills short of a pint?
My granddad is a great soldier and inventor.
Of course he is. Of course he is. But, how should I put it? He's maybe had one crash landing too many. His flying machines were mostly a bit, temperamental. And let's face it, he wasn't actually the greatest of pilots. Honestly, sir,
flying
if your
machine.
grandpa reckons there's something in that story, then for me, that's just one more reason to keep out of it.
Grandad and I will show everyone. I have to go. Enjoy the celebration.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. We have barley. What are we gonna do with barley? I don't know. Oh. Look at this.
An old, rather dirty cooking pot. Ah! Mutant slime. Maybe I should have thrown out the rest of that chocolate pudding.
Ah.
I can't get...
I want to use it. I want to use
I can't
it.
get close enough. It'll snap at me and slime me.
Oh, maybe I need to use the hand on it.
I can't get close enough. It'll... A perfect fit. Now we can make long-reaching attacks on bacteria.
There we go.
Now I'm going to do something I should have done a long time ago. It's too bad that slime had to be so evil. Now that's a helmet fit for a hero.
There we go.
It only stinks a little bit. And that's the last of my
You got
gear.
a helmet.
I must get back to Grandad. Fast.
And that's quite the helmet. It doesn't seem like it would work very well. You know? I feel like it would be difficult to see. Okay, I got the helmet. Check that off the list. Boom. Helmet. That was way easier than getting the 4 map pieces in Monkey Island 2.
And down we go.
Helmet, map, and parachute, because he makes flying machines. So he wants to make sure we're safe, just in case this flying machine, for whatever reason, won't work. Not like that's ever happened before.
Excuse me, Colonel Grandad?
Yes, report back.
I have the pot. Helmet.
Excellent, soldier. The helmet will protect you from physical attacks. You can even sit on it and use it as a saucepan.
Ooh, how practical.
Let me see your helmet.
It's not all that great, I know, but...
What? It's a good helmet, and it's going to protect a good soldier. That is, of course, as long as the enemy doesn't attack with dragons, or has wizards in its ranks, or magical swords, and doesn't go for your head.
Maybe I should look for some armor with magic.
Poppycock! That helmet will do.
Okay.
I got a map.
Excellent. My commanding officer always said good maps are half the battle. Of course, you won't be needing it if everything goes well.
If what goes well?
But if not, it's always good to have a map with you, what?
I have a parachute.
Fantastic. Parachutes are hard to come by and are difficult to make yourself. After all, you'd only want to entrust your life in a quality product, not something makeshift you've patched together yourself.
Trust my life? But, of course. I mean, of course not. So, that's the last of my gear.
Excellent. We could get going if only my damn machine would work. But you can't find a thing in this house. No nitroglycerin, no dragon hide armor, no concentrated pillars of salt, no full mithril jacket bullets, nothing.
What do you need all that for?
For what? It's a war!
But we just want to deliver the ring to the archmage. Don't you think a sled...
What? I need a nitroglycerin substitute. Something highly explosive. The only thing that comes to mind is good old dwarven ale.
Dwarven ale?
Devilish stuff. We reduced complete countries to ash and rubble with it. We loved the smell of dwarven ale in the morning.
Okay, I'll get you some dwarven ale. Anything else?
Yes, I need a cog. A 5/8-inch screw steel sprocket, straight beveled, hard chrome plated, BSA threaded flange with right-hand thread and lock ring locking. It's not a standard size, and I can't find one anywhere.
A 5/8-inch screw steel sprocket, straight beveled, hard chrome plated, BSA threaded flange with right-hand thread and locking lock ring. Sounds familiar.
Come back when you've got the stuff. I'll sort out the rest. But bear in mind,
Okay, we need...
the Dark Lord knows all of your thoughts.
We're in another fetch quest.
Right.
I was pretty sure about it too. We're probably gonna brew some ale. Although brewing takes a while, so it must be quick brew. So cog. I'm guessing Okay, now we might have reason to break this.
Shouldn't be a problem with the right tool. There you are, a 5/8" screw steel sprocket, straight beveled, hard chrome plated, BSA threaded flange with right hand thread and lock ring locking. Maybe that cog wasn't all that important. Fly. Oh, maybe it was important.
Oh, we got the cog.
Excuse me, Colonel Grandad?
Let's tell him about it.
Yes, report back.
Here's the cog, Grandad. I had to break my flying fish for that.
War always involves sacrifice. Your flying fish was a hero, one of our best. We will honor his memory. Excellent. All we need now is the dwarven ale. Keep on with it.
Well then, I'll let you get on with your work.
Yes, and get a move on. We haven't got much time. But bear in mind, the Dark Lord knows all of your thoughts.
Right.
Oh no. He knows all of our thoughts? Even the bad ones? No. That's bad. That's not good.
The plants have grown. I could have sworn they weren't here yesterday. Mum probably uses a really good fertilizer. Doesn't look like Mother planted anything in there. I don't even know what to do with one handful of barley. Why do I...
Alright. Thought we might need to plant more and then fertilize it so we can get a butt ton. We're gonna ask him about ale, just to see if we can get some. He's probably gonna say no.
Hello, Master Brewer, sir.
I got a helmet on my head.
Aye, Wilbur.
Mr. Master Brewer, assuming I were to need some dwarven ale...
Dwarven ale? It's not allowed, unfortunately.
Why not?
Have you heard about the explosion on Mount Winterpeak?
The volcanic eruption?
Volcanic eruption. Deep under that mountain was the finest ale brewery in the whole dwarven world. My dad took me there when I was nothing but 2 beer crates tall. Can you imagine how aled up we were?
Kind of. What happened?
Well, some so-and-so cocked up, and boom! And that was that! All over for dwarven ale brewing. After the accident, it was banned as a substance of enjoyment. The sharp taste, the warmth in the throat, gone forever. Now it's only used in warfare and in the alchemy industry.
But you do know how to brew dwarven ale, don't you?
Does a one-legged duck swim in a circle? Of course I know. I'm the master brewer. It's not difficult either. First, you get barley germinated in a malt house, then let them bloat up after leaving them dormant for a bit. Then kiln dry the green malt, keeping it turned. Of course, mill it, making sure that the husks don't get destroyed.
The husks? What are...
Then mash the whole lot in a mash tun, obviously using a decoction procedure. After the iodine test, we get on with purifying and separating the malt from the beer wort in a slatted filter bed.
Of course, but...
In other words, we let the draft run through the mash pot. We then put the first wort in the brewing kettle, let it simmer, and add the hops. We let the wort settle to remove the trub crust, add the yeast, and then leave to ferment. Then we run everything through the pebble filter. That's all fair enough. Then it gets more complicated.
Stop!
What? We're just getting to the exciting part.
I'm sure we were, but I just abandoned the idea of brewing some dwarven ale myself.
Well, whatever you think.
Let's assume I need a small tankard of dwarven ale really, really urgently. Could you brew it for me?
Could do, but I'm not going to. It's not allowed.
Oh, come on. Who's going to notice? When was the last time another dwarf came by to visit us?
That's a fair time back.
You see? Wouldn't you just love a nice cold dwarven ale tonight to celebrate your victory over the robot?
Oh, dwarven ale is nectar. I'd certainly enjoy a wee taste of it again. No, but it's not going to happen. I'm missing a few ingredients.
And if I get them, would you brew up 2 tankards then? One for me and one for yourself.
Aye. It's a deal. You find me the missing ingredients, and I'll brew some dwarven ale.
Okay, what do you need?
Oh, we got another.
Crystal clear mountain water, hops, and some barley for malting.
But that's it? No deviled fire, salamander eyes, or dragon's breath, that sort of thing?
No, water, hops, and malt. Then there's just a few secret ingredients and naturally synthesized aromatic substances and a couple of E numbers. But I've already got them here.
Okay, water, hops, and barley. I'll get them. Here's some barley from my mum's kitchen. Can it be used for brewing?
It's not the best, but it'll have to do.
Do you have any idea where I can get the hops?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that thieving rat took the best part of 5 sacks. I've not enough left. I've got to be careful with it.
The rat, huh?
Okay. So I need hops and I need water. Okay, so I got the barley. Check that off the list. Check.
I have to go. Enjoy the celebration.
Yeah.
If the rat has stolen that many hops, it might still have something stored in there. There's something in there. Something round. Ugh, hopefully it's not a giant rat dropping. It's a single hop. This is probably all that's left of the stock of hops.
Alright. Well, I know what to do with this. My adventure game logic is top-notch. Just saying. Top
Okay, I'll plant the hop in the soil.
notch.
Let's see what happens. I really can't imagine this stuff. Wow. Good fertilizer, that. Nah. Whoa! A huge hop plant with tons of cones. I've picked about 10 cones. That should be enough for the dwarven ale.
Yoink! Alright, we got that. Now we need water. Probably from the icicle. It's from the icicle. The water's the icicle. We just have to melt it into water, I think. In the coffee pot.
I've got some hops for the ale. Is this enough?
Ho, that's enough. I hope you haven't been whipping stuff out of my stock.
No. Well, only indirectly.
Yep. Alright. We got this. We got this one. We just need to put the icicle in the...
It'll take a long time for the icicle to melt. After all, the pot isn't all that warm. I should speed up the melting process.
Put it on the stove, right?
It shouldn't take long to melt the icicle. The stove is still warm. The icicle is gone. All that's left is crystal clear water.
Man, we are like geniuses. I'm a genius. There you go.
I have a pot of crystal clear water for the dwarven ale.
Show me. Aye, That water's very good. We can use this. And that means I've got all I need to brew the lovely dwarven ale. Right, it's all go now then.
We're doing it. We're making moonshine.
Hey, laddie, just watch out that you don't get any of that in your eyes. It's dangerous stuff.
I'll be very careful. Thanks very much, sir.
Tell me, Wilbur, what do you need all that junk for? The dwarven ale and all the other stuff that you've been dragging out of here the whole evening.
Well, it's because of the ring. I need it. Grandad's helping me get the ring to the human town safe. Well, quickly.
Oh, Wilbur, it's dangerous for a young gnome like yourself out there.
I know, but I promised that gremlin, and I believe it really could be important. And I'd like to get out of here and achieve something.
Taste some adventure, eh?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't think that the ring is all that important. Not everybody's born for having adventures, my lad. But maybe you really do need to get out of here.
Really?
Aye, laddie. You still live with your parents, and you keep company with a very interesting, intelligent old dwarf. But that can't go on forever, can it now? So, if you do leave and go off on an adventure, even if it's just a sea stone, then maybe you'll come back and visit and tell me all about it then, eh?
I promise.
Don't forget us. You're going to have to excuse me now. I've got an appointment.
With his ale.
Kith, I'm feeling the captain's itch.
I'll get the powder, sir.
No, the itch for adventure.
I haven't used that sound in a while.
And down we go.
Alright, we got the ale. We got everything. That was fast. We'd pretty much been collecting stuff, and it just made everything fast. Alright, here we go. Here. Oops. Look, our inventory's almost gone now, because we have used everything.
Excuse me, Colonel Grandad?
This is going to be the fuel for the
Report
device.
back.
Here's the dwarven ale, Grandad.
Oh, my goodness, we must be careful with this. Now I have everything I need. It won't take long now. Prepare yourself for takeoff.
Take off?
I'm prepared.
What do you mean by take off?
Okay, here we go.
That's what you meant by take off.
Absolutely. I've aimed her at the town of the humans. Betsy, too, was, of course, designed to shoot grenades. But I'm confident that she'll get your capsule there, too.
Confident? Get me out of here. Please, Grandad.
Listen, my boy. I'm proud of you. You're doing something very brave. Sure, Wilbur. I'd like you to have these.
Your old aviator goggles. Oh, Grandad, I didn't think...
Too slow, my boy.
Ah.
Fire! Good luck.
I have a feeling some bad stuff is about to go down.
Holy crap, that is a ridiculous looking castle.
Where is it?
He still hasn't told us, Mother.
He will. Who else knows about it?
The archmage won't know about it yet. We were able to intercept the servant, as you know. But... An elf, Mother. She tried to free MacGuffin. She might know something.
She needs to be watched.
Very well.
And now, Mr. Professor, let us have a little chat.
What is... Who or what is that?
Oh well, no problem. I am an elf, and I'm fit. What now? I'll get the book out of MacGuffin's secret cellar and take it to the archmage. No, they were all gone when I got there. They collected the cage and were off. Now it's up to us to get the book. Of course I don't have to, but, well, what else am I going to do? It appears to be very important. And even if it isn't important, those shady fellows want to have that book. It's better that we get it out of the cellar before they get their grubby mitts on it. Then don't help me. Why don't you just fly home? Just don't tell my parents anything. Ungrateful feathered fowl.
See? Birds. Let's look at this well. Well.
The groundwater is only a few meters down in this region. Presumably the well isn't very deep. The well rope is fastened to the windlass. It doesn't look particularly strong. The well rope is fastened to the windlass. It doesn't look particularly strong. The back of the fireplace. When MacGuffin wanted to heat his food up, he just needed to put it into one of those little stoves.
It's a carrot. Look
Typical
at chaos.
bachelor. Everything in a mess. Plates, pots, cups, covered with a sticky mixture of dust and fat. Dead flies. Oh, yuck.
Oh. They do.
Matilda! What?
Hey, it's a glowfish.
A standard jelly glowfish. They're everywhere around here. This one here isn't glowing anymore, and won't ever again.
It looks like it's glowing.
Looks like a very ancient sarcophagus. Oh, strange. There are hinges on it, just like a door. Shame. Just a stinky mummy. What have we here?
What are you doing, Mortimer?
What the... Did you just speak? You speak?
Me? No.
Well, yes you do, quite obviously.
What is obvious?
That you can and do speak.
But of course.
But you just said that you didn't.
Why are you being so strange, Mortimer?
I'm not Mortimer.
Where is Mortimer?
You mean MacGuffin, the gremlin archaeologist who lives here, yes?
What?
Mortimer.
Yes?
You're called Mortimer?
No, of course not.
I think we're finished with this conversation.
I think you are slowly losing your marbles, Mortimer.
Presumably
Okay.
the sarcophagus lacks oxygen.
That was the weirdest conversation I've had this game, and I've had some weird conversations, I must say. We can look at stuff, okay.
Books, books, and more books. Most are ancient tomes. They appear to be written in just about every language. A large handwritten book. It looks like it's been used a lot.
Read the book.
It's the Gremlins Diary. Perhaps I'll find some hints about the cellar. Let's take a closer look. Who would have ever thought that it would fall to someone like me, an old archaeologist, to stop this madness? And I didn't find the key to it on one of my expeditions, not in dark dungeons or in fiery mountains. Oh no, I discovered the answer in an old book. He must mean the book that was hidden in the cellar, in which the information about the artifact's whereabouts is written. The notes end mid-sentence. I wonder why I haven't heard anything from Archmage Alistair yet. I sent Beetle out with a message for him yesterday morning. I hope nothing has... That was the last entry. There are others before it. What's this at the beginning of this page? Today I have been examining the books that I brought back from the Grindle Mountains. Amongst them was a book about herbs and tinctures. An old herbalist was adamant that I would find a recipe to cure my cold feet in it. What a disappointment, though. Just superstitious nonsense about frog eyes and wool socks. I was just about to burn the book when I noticed that the volume contained other things. A disturbing tale of a tragic relationship between a magician and his pet sheep Boris, as well as a travel log written by a fairy explorer. The travel log described how the explorer landed on an island in the West Seas whilst searching for undiscovered fairy tribes. He created several very beautiful sketches of the temple ruins that can be found on that island. I will use these to entertain myself and translate the runes he drew. The next entry was made 2 days later. It's only barely legible. The gremlin appears to have been very excited. It must be the entrance. The wrath of the gods caused the temple to sink into the ocean, of course. But not all, not all. Ye gods, my hands are still shaking despite the fact that Beetle made me a calming herbal tea before he left. Good old Beetle, he has obviously got no clue how significant my discovery is. I have sent him to Master Alistair, the arch-mage of the humans. He is to hand him a sealed letter. Tomorrow Master Alistair will arrive, and I can unburden myself of this terrible responsibility. I will not be able to sleep a wink. And next, there's the last entry that I read out before. There's nothing else there.
Well, that's info. Okay. I'd say that's some info. Wouldn't you?
A little wooden box. Doesn't look like an antique or anything particularly valuable. It has beautiful workmanship, though.
Can we open it?
It's locked.
Of course it is. Why would it not be? You feel informed? Me too.
That the professor uses on his digs. A brush, a little shovel, a sieve.
Take it.
I'll take the sieve. The rest looks pretty useless.
A sieve. To sieve things. You know, they call herbs herbs. This is like a British game. So they say herbs.
Stone casket placed in a wooden box. The box looks very cheap. It could be one of those storage containers. The stone chest is decorated with 2 angels and has writing on it too. I can't read it.
Is this the Lost Ark? Is this the Lost Ark?
What's likely to happen, eh?
It's a stone chest.
Sand. Is it me? Or has it just got much warmer in here? The chest is filled to the brim with fine sand. I haven't got a clue what else might be in there. I can hardly sift my way through the sand with my hand.
Oh, well, what do you know? We have a sieve.
There is something in there. A little brass key.
Oh. Alright. Developed by the Swedes. And using English actors. What's in the box?
Let's see. There's a bit of paper in the box. The paper's densely covered with writing. Deus ex machina. The ghost in the machine is the heading. There's also a drawing of a stone figure. At its feet is a vessel containing liquid. Let's take a look. The ghost in the machine is wise to all the secrets of this house. That's what's written here. Blah blah. Pour the fuel into the bowl at the foot of the machine to awaken the ghost. Fuel? Ah, here. Grind the beans and tip the powder into boiling water, then pour the mixture into the bowl. We've already had that bit. You'll get the beans from the machine. Strange. A machine that's meant to be familiar with all the secrets of the house.
Alright. That's a little bit confusing, but okay.
A carpenter's cup. It looks old. Not really worth a closer look.
Okay, we've basically we've had a lot of Indiana Jones references here. I just would like to say that right now. We have had at least three Indiana Jones references so far in this game. We've got the old Carpenter's Cup here. We have clearly the Lost Ark right here. It's filled with sand, just like the Lost Ark in Raiders of the Lost Ark. And we have the whip, where she made the start of the Indiana Jones theme. Like, a bunch of references. So, you know. Your mom lived in Sweden for 7 years? Cool. Here's Charlie. He's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Can I help? Stone head.
A strange stone head. It's been roughly hewn but has a few fine embellishments.
Now he's looking at the cursor on the screen. No, you can't get on the desk, Charlie. Alright, I think we have to go outside.
Looks like the base for a statue. It's made out of stone and it's covered with strange characters. There's a 6-sided indentation on the base. Perhaps the mounting for a statue.
Okay. We've got a little bit of a puzzle here.
I'd say this is a pretty basic millstone. Grain is tipped into the hole above, and you then turn the upper stone. The flour then comes out of the side.
Okay, so we need some beans that we can grind into whatever.
A pumpkin patch, not particularly well cared for. Presumably MacGuffin spends a lot of time buried in his books and not enough time in his garden.
Oh no, it looks pretty nice to
Pumpkins should have
me.
been harvested long ago. Some are already starting to go mouldy.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
There's a stone in the undergrowth. There's something written on it, but I can't see what it is. That could be a little gravestone. I can't remove the undergrowth with my bare hands. It's very dense and has thorns.
Oh, I need some sort of gloves or something. Hey, there's a watering
can made out of metal. It's small even by gremlin standards.
Well, let's take it. I wonder if we can get some water via using the well rope.
I should wind up the rope first.
Okay. Look at us go.
That was suspiciously easy. The rope...
We don't have a hook.
That should hold.
There's no
Let's give it a
bucket.
whirl.
we go.
It worked. This means that I have a gremlin watering can full of water.
Woohoo! I am too smart. I am too smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
There is no way that MacGuffin will get through the winter with such a small amount, not even autumn.
Let's take some
3 should be
wood.
enough.
I still don't know exactly what we're doing. But it's something. Can we talk to the bird?
Do you have any idea which artifact could be so powerful that it could make someone into the ruler of the world? No, that's been lost to the depths of the ocean. No, that's been thrown back into the same fire that was used to forge it.
Yeah.
No, I haven't got a clue. It must be something that no one bargained for, something that no one has ever looked for. It'll be in the Gremlins book. If only I had it already. Good luck, little one, and don't get up to any mischief.
I think this is just a fairly neutral bird. You know?
A large brick fireplace. The fire grates on the outside, not inside the house. That's a bit unusual. A swinging metal... Once they get going, they'll burn for a few hours.
Do we actually start the fire?
I should hang something from it.
Flower pot.
An upturned flower pot made of clay.
Take it.
There's a stone under it. That could be a firestone. That's coming with me.
Could be.
Presumably the professor wanted to prevent the stone getting wet.
Except the bird was with us at the very beginning. So, wait, what? We're not taking the pot? Okay.
A daring structure. And just like the whole house, pretty wonky. Doesn't look as if it'll last long.
Wonky. That's a funny word. Wonky. Let's look at the scarecrow.
A tatty wonky scarecrow. Its clothing has been nibbled by mice, but the hat has something about it. A scarecrow that doesn't even scare Cheep Cheep is clearly of no use whatsoever.
What about the hat?
Why is that scarecrow not scaring you? Yes, certainly. And how? Normally you're the first to take flight. Good luck, little one, and don't get up to any mischief.
Alright, guess mention something about the hat, but nope. Alright, let's see if we can find like a set of gloves or something in order to deal with what's going on out there. There's a shield. Apparently. Okay, Charlie just got down.
Shield. The inside is highly polished.
Oh, he's gonna go into the box.
Yoink!
Okay. A wooden tub.
A wooden tub, about half full of water. Oh, great. This has the professor's washing floating around in it. White shirts, grey socks, red underpants.
I guess we can't take them. So we don't need them. I mean, at least he
Would
washes.
appear to be a mirror frame. There are still a few broken shards of the old mirror around the edges. The mirror's turned so it reflects the fireplace. Strange.
The heck? Is this like a similar puzzle that we saw on Monkey Island? Very weird. You played too much D&D. I haven't played D&D in quite a while.
The book that MacGuffin told me about is hidden in the cellar. These books aren't of interest.
What is this? Flint. When did we get this? I don't remember getting this. We'll look at this again.
I'm definitely not tidying up here. Why hasn't the Gremlin's companion sorted this out? A wooden tub, about half full of... Oh, great.
Yeah, we already knew that.
A wooden tub... Oh.
Yeah, we already know that. Alright. I don't know. I feel like we could use his clothes to do this,
I can't remove the undergrowth with my bare hands. It's very...
Let's use the flint on the fireplace, I guess. To start it up. So we have fire.
I can't set fire to logs just with a firestone. I need something that lights easily to get the fire started properly.
Like this note.
I wonder what sort of machine is being talked about here. The paper indicates some kind of stone figure. All the rest is absolutely of no use to me at all without the machine. I wonder what sort of machine is being...
we can't put it in there. There's leaves and stuff. Alright. I can't leave, so it's these two screens. What's this?
Strange. Someone's fitted a wooden shutter in front of the little window. Looks like the shutter can be opened. It's pretty high up. Strange. Looks like the shutter...
Let's see if the bird can open it.
Better not. I haven't got any news and he'll only start reproach...
Okay. So I need a way to reach that, I guess. Okay. This seems all just about finding items on the screen and subsequently figuring out how to use them. Okay, I don't see anything out here.
MacGuffin has a lot of flammable objects. He presumably doesn't want an open fire and sparks fly. The warmth will spread through to the walls inside.
I guess that makes sense, in a way. Not putting fire in your house, I suppose. I don't know.
A wooden tub. Oh,
I mean, there's some... he's got candles. Okay. I don't know.
wait, there is something else.
Oh!
There's a six-sided flat stone hidden under the paper. It has something a bit like a knob on the top of it.
Okay.
Nothing else in there.
Wow, there was something else in the box. Alright.
Let's see. Fits perfectly. I wonder if I... How pretty.
It's his... It's like his coffee maker. I mean...
The vessel's a few centimeters deep and empty. There are some brown stains on the bottom. Ooh, this must be the ominous machine which is reputed to have a ghost living in it. The vessel at its base must be for fuel. The statue has small holes in its nose, and it appears that the mouth could be opened. Hello, you in there? Ghost, give me beans for your draft.
Hi, everybody! Hi, Dr. Nick!
Oh,
hi, Gregory.
Mighty ghost in the machine, give me the beans for your delicious, godly draft. Let's look at it this way. If you don't give me the beans, then I won't be able to prepare your stupid draft, and that won't be of any use to anyone. Why the wait?
Alright. I'm still not quite sure what we're supposed to do here, but we'll figure it out. Well, that's not allowed, Gregory. Yeesh.
It works. The beans are being ground to powder. That's it. Oi, ghost! If you're really so familiar with everything in this house, then tell me, what do I do now? Hello?
I thought I put him in there, but maybe I don't?
Better not. The instructions say that the water should be boiling before the powder can be put in there.
Oh, I gotta boil the water. Alright, I gotta boil the water. Okay. Got it. I got it. Supposed to hang the pot. We're using a flowering thing. We gotta hang the whole this on there.
The watering can with the cold well water is hanging on.
Yes, it is. Now I need to light the oven.
MacGuffin has a lot of flammable objects. He presumably doesn't want an open fire and sparks flying around in the house. The warmth will spread through to the walls inside. MacGuffin has a lot of flammable objects. He presumes the warmth will spread through. I can't set fire to logs just with a firestone. I need something that lights easily to get the fire started properly.
The note.
A brown, slightly transparent looking stone. Such firestones are very common in this region. Beans all present and correct. And what was that about the fuel again? Ah yes, here. Grind the beans and pour the
Alright, I need to find something that can burn, I guess. I don't know. Like, this seems like the simplest thing in the history of the world. We got a house full of paper. We could burn almost anything. And the game does look really good, and the voices are good. Like, it's quite done. There's definitely some silliness, but I like silliness. Maybe let's open the sarcophagus again. Maybe the mummy, cloth from the mummy.
Must be that.
so good to see you, Mortimer. A very strange person was just here insisting that they were you.
That was me.
You? Mortimer? Why did you pretend to be you?
That doesn't make any sense.
Exactly. Have you done something to your hair? You look so different.
Are you seriously mistaking me for a meter-high, wrinkly, bald old gremlin?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself, Mortimer. Look at me. I've seen better days, too.
I am not Mortimer. Mortimer sent me. I'm looking for a secret cellar. Can you tell me how I can get into the cellar?
Into the cellar? Of course.
And where is the cellar?
What cellar do you mean?
What?
What? You have grown, Mortimer.
Yes, yes. Oh, how we laugh.
This mummy seems to be no help at all. Just saying. Like, I could burn this, or some of the books, or diary, or, well, this pile of documents.
Old parchment and yellowing papers, filled with texts in many different foreign languages. Adonisham Western, Quenya and Sindarin, and technical drawings in Kuzdul.
Well, there we go. We found something to burn. I feel like we could have probably found something better, like some grass. Or something other than documents that we don't really know the importance of. But this will work, right? This will be fine. We're trying to save the world
They'll burn well.
here.
They're dry as bone. I'll give it a go.
Trying to save the world here.
What?
Why did I say what? Why did I say what?
A crackling fire burns in the hearth. Ah, how nice. A crackling fire burns in the hearth. Ah, how nice.
Okay. Oh, turn the holding bracket. Oh, we want to put this over the wall.
Let's see. The water's boiling. Very well. The water's turning brown. And it smells... lovely. That's the fuel for the machine sorted.
I believe it is coffee. That is also my fuel. I run on coffee.
And woe betide if this whole effort's in vain. Hello? You there, ghost. I have to find the secret cellar. Will you help me?
Oh no.
I knew that was gonna happen. I knew where I saw the thing there and I was like, something's gonna happen in that little round spot. I knew it. I knew it.
A clever mechanism.
Hey Glitch, how's it going? A clever mechanism.
So this is the legendary
And hey
secret
MRA.
cellar.
Oh, this is
The cellar
fancy.
continues on behind these bars. I can't see anything, but I bet that the book's in there somewhere.
This is super duper 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 fancy. Okay, I think I know what we need to do. Maybe. We'll see.
A small, fat figure. She's holding a mirror above her head. Looks ancient.
I don't know. She's an elf. They like nature.
A small, fat figure. She's holding a mirror above her head. Looks ancient.
It does look like a light puzzle indeed. But we also found some garden shears.
Guess even a secret cellar is in the end just a cellar, and all cellars have gardening tools such as these gardening shears.
And we're gonna take them.
As long as I'm not expected to do the gardening now.
Oh, you're expected to do the gardening because we gotta cut that thing at the top. I mean, just one little bit of gardening. Just this amount of gardening.
I don't believe it. Now I've ended up doing the gardening.
Elves hate gardening.
It is indeed a gravestone. A little gravestone made of granite that's got Kinski inscribed on it.
Kinski.
A little gravestone.
Okay. Is that helpful to us? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, that's the gravestone right there. Okay, I totally see it now. Man. I wonder who Kinski is.
Not quite as good as a real mirror, but I can see my reflection.
Alright, there we go.
Looking good, as usual.
We need to open the thing.
What's that? A box with some kind of glass eye. It seems to be hanging directly in front of the gable window.
Yeah.
I haven't got a clue what it's for.
I do. I have a clue what it's for. It's some... Who wants to garden when you can cast a spell? Or if we have super fertilizer. We used some super fertilizer earlier.
A picture on a stone slab. It depicts a man in a robe with a staff in his hand. A jewel is glinting in the headpiece of the staff. Some sort of light beam shining on it.
How many Indiana Jones references is this game gonna have? Like... This is number 4, at least. This is at least number 4.
Hey, that's the staff that was in the picture on the wall. About 2 meters long, and it has a top made of bronze. It's just the jewel that's missing.
Take it. So we've got the Holy Grail right here. This is the Holy Grail. This is the Ark of the Covenant right here with sand, complete with sand in it. That's the This is the staff, I think, from Indiana Jones. And then we had the whip. We had some whip sound. We made the Indiana Jones sound when we used the whip earlier. There we go.
The window's open. The last rays of sunlight can enter the house.
Take that, door. Whoa! Look at that. It's perfect. Whoops.
The sad remains of extinct cultures and of the last camping trip.
Ah! No! What are you doing? we need to adjust this?
The light beam is reflected by the little figure's mirror, but it's simply shining onto the floor. The light beam is reflect. The light beam is reflect.
There's an opening. Oh.
A small circular opening. A small circular opening in the ground. It's decorated with an ancient.
We put the staff in it. Put the staff in the opening. There you go. Good job. Okay, now we need to figure out how to move this beam, I guess. Right? Adjust some things. Make some adjustments.
The shield reflects the light beam into the cellar.
Or need to find something else to reflect the light, I guess. One of the two.
There are strange marks on the figure's pedestal. Looks like the figure may have been turned.
Ah.
I've got to try and turn it back to its original position.
Ah! You can turn this. Oh! That looks pretty good. Now we just need the jewel to put in it. And we'll be banana bread.
A picture on a stone slab. It depicts a man in a robe. A jewel is glinting in the headpiece of the... I can't discover anything of interest amongst this junk. Strong iron bars without a door or lock. Behind it is a dark room. I somehow have to open the bars.
Okay, so we need a jewel. We don't have any inventory anymore. We are out of inventory. Alright. Okay. So I don't think these mean anything right now.
Each of these 3 stone figures by the bars is
Maybe
decorated
not,
with
though.
a different precious stone. This one here's got a ruby on its head. This bird has an eye made out of a blue precious... The spider has an emerald on...
We can't take these.
This bird has a...
So we probably need to find something.
This figure...
Alright. That makes sense. We can still take the staff, so let's take it.
I think I'd better take the staff with me. It might come in handy elsewhere.
Maybe we can use it as a shovel to dig up that grave. Maybe there's something buried in the grave. I feel like the grave must have some sort of purpose, right? No? No, maybe not. I mean, I'm sure it does, but I don't know what it is.
A little gravestone made of granite that's got Kinski inscribed on it.
Kinski. I'm gonna write that down. Kinski. I don't think it's important, but I'm gonna write it down anyway. Does the bird have anything to say about this whole ordeal?
Hey, Cheep Cheep, you'll never believe it. I found the secret door and I've been into the cellar. Hey, I could do with a bit more encouragement here, silly bird. Thank you. Yes, I'm sorry, you aren't a silly bird.
I mean, you are a silly bird.
Good luck, little one, and don't get up to any mischief.
You really are a silly bird. A very, very silly bird, indeed. Alright, where would it... Where would maybe I don't think so. I don't think it would be the one up here, would it? That's what it's shining through. Is this just about finding something? I don't know. Maybe the mummy can help us now? I don't know. I'll talk to the mummy yet again. So far the mummy has not been a help at all.
Yoo-hoo!
I know you've never been down there, but there was a staff in the cellar, and there's a precious stone that belongs on the top of it, a ruby. Do you know where it is?
But of course, Mortimer. You asked me to hide it for you. Don't you remember?
I must have forgotten about that.
Oh, what would you do without me?
Could you please just give it to me? I just need it for a second.
What?
The jewel. And before you ask, I mean the stone that you put somewhere safe for me. And please don't tell me that you've forgotten.
How could I forget that? You said it was very important that no one found the stone.
Oh, okay. Now please can I have it back?
Why would I give a complete and utter stranger Mortimer's stone?
I'm a friend of Mortimer. He's sent me to fetch something out of the cellar.
I have never seen you here before, and I never forget a face.
Please, it's urgent.
I do not know whether I can trust you. I would only give a really good friend of Mortimer's the jewel.
That's me. I saved his life. Well, maybe.
Really? If you are truly a good friend of Mortimer, then you will be able to give me the answer to the following question. What color is his underwear?
Well, we know the answer to that because, it was in the laundry, right?
Red. He mostly wears red underwear.
That's right. Red silk underwear. But I'm still not quite satisfied. So, what is his cat's name?
Well, that's probably the name of the gravestone.
His cat died some while ago. Her gravestone's outside. Her name was Kinski.
It was a tomcat. The poor thing was always so happy playing with my bandages.
Yes, very sad, very sad. But hopefully this proves that I am a good friend of old Mortimer, does it not?
You have only answered one of my questions.
Two? You asked me about his underwear.
But why would his underwear be of any interest to me?
Oh, come on, don't change the subject. Are you going to give me that jewel now?
No, not yet.
Oh, no.
I have one last question. What did Count Grunschfeld or Pieperbock say to his adjutant Henninger shortly before the Battle of Budleberg?
Huh?
Wrong.
No, I just don't understand what you're talking about.
I am a trifle unsure about this, too. It is a bit like a coded question.
And do you know the answer?
Of course. Mortimer told me.
And you haven't forgotten it?
No. So, what is the answer?
I am your father, is what he said. The answer to your question is 234.
234, of course.
How? What?
234. I know all about that. Mortimer told me many times.
234 what?
234 years old.
The professor is 234 years old. I've answered your question.
I asked that. Impossible. Mortimer just turned 63 on the 13th of July. So, 234 what?
That, is the square root of 14,412.
Not even close. So, what was that about 234?
What's happening right now?
That's the answer to the question about life, the universe, and everything.
It's not.
Now that I know. So, what is all this about 234?
Hitchhiker's Guide reference there.
How can anyone who is a good friend of Mortimer not know that?
But how? What?
234. Mortimer never told you that?
Well, yes. 234?
So it turns out that you aren't such a good friend after all then, if you don't even know anything about the 234.
Oh. Oh, that! You mean that 234?
Yes, exactly.
With that thingy?
Precisely. I see that you are a good friend of old Mortimer's after all.
Of course.
Splendid! Now that you've proven that, can you give me the jewel?
At last.
Gross.
Many thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay, that was weird. That was like a weird rabbit season, duck season, like thing there. The jewel in the thing.
Fits perfectly.
There, put the thing in the hole. Put the thing in the hole. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Everything's gonna come up Millhouse.
Excellent. The path is clear.
Millhouse. I think that something bad is gonna happen, though. Somehow I think they're gonna get a hold of that book. Just saying.
This must be the secret book. Oh, it's been written by hand and there are several pictures.
Pictures?
There are a few words written in orange ink. That doesn't exist, does it? The artifact of divine fate. This is serious. I should get this book to the archmage as quick as I can. As long as I don't bump into the sorcerer or his troll, I should manage to make Seastone by midday tomorrow. Shouldn't be a problem.
No, I was
Uh-oh.
Yep. Uh-oh, indeed. Uh-oh, indeed. The biggest of uh-ohs. Okay, we're back to the other character. Well, our parachute did not work. But we survived.
Why are you staring like that? Never seen a town guard before?
No. You're a human, aren't you?
Me? Yes, you could say that. Never been anything else.
Wow.
My name is Bartholomew Anton Shieldhand, Royal Town Guard of Seastone. And who are you?
I'm scratching my butt. Weathervane, Wilbur Weathergane. Wait, we can just make up a name? Wilbrush Weatherwood, and I want to become a pirate. Oh my gosh, we'll say that.
My name is, Willow Brush, Weatherwood?
What kind of a name is that?
Well, it's just my name.
So you don't want to tell me your real name, then? On a secret mission, are we?
Where am I?
This lovely seaside resort. Residence of the Archmage and home of the sea shanty singers is Seastone.
Seastone? Then I made it!
Absolutely, I'd say. And here's me thinking that the orcs were firing grunts at our walls again.
I have to see the Archmage. It's urgent.
Then I wish you the best of luck. The guard at the upper gate follows very strict procedures. He won't let you through to the Archmage that easily.
Is the Archmage even in his tower at the moment?
I'm not allowed to give out any information on that subject. Those are the regulations.
Can you tell me anything about the Archmage? Do you know him personally?
Of course I know him. The Seastone Town Guard is also responsible for protecting the Archmage.
Why does he need protection if he's as powerful as everyone says?
Well, he's not exactly the greatest of warriors.
No?
No. He's more strange. He thinks about stuff, you know.
Strange?
I
Why
think
does he
about
do that?
stuff.
Who knows? Who knows?
I'm all about I think about stuff all the time. Thinking about stuff is basically what I do.
What do you mean by upper town?
Well, the town's divided into the upper town and the lower town.
I am
the
smart.
Archmage's tower is, of course, in the upper town.
I mean,
And what's
S-M-A-R-T.
in the lower town?
Taverns, shops, the common people's dwellings. Well, at least they used to live there. Not anymore.
Why not?
Where are the town's inhabitants?
Gone. Lots of them died when the town was besieged, and most of the survivors then went off with Gustav the Handsome to take revenge. That was rather less than successful.
And how many people are still living here?
Not so many anymore.
7?
If the Archmage hadn't had his tower here, the town would have probably been abandoned.
Sounds pretty sad.
But things will get better. Wait until we win the war, and everyone comes back. Well, those that are still alive.
But if almost no one lives here, who are you guarding?
Oh, I'm not guarding the inhabitants, I'm guarding the town. I'm guarding it like my father did before me and his father before him. But not his father, he was a blacksmith. But his brother-in-law was a town guard, and his father was a baker.
Interesting. I have to go. I'll get in to see the Archmage one way or another.
Well, I never. I have to get back to my post too. My break's over. So, Willowbrush Weatherwood, who wants to become a pirate, best of luck on your adventure. We'll no doubt bump into each other again.
Thanks, Mr. Shieldhand. See you later.
Later, nerd. Look at him. He's such a nerd. He's nerding it up. Here's a rabbit.
Oh, a fluffy, wuffy little bunny rabbit. All white and soft and gentle and sweet. And I just want to cuddle it. And, oh, I'm an adventurer now. I must act like one. It's a rabbit, a white one. Here, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Not a chance. It won't let itself be caught that easily. And besides, I wouldn't know what to do with the rabbit anyway. I mean, except just love it to bits.
Alright.
There's a small stone beside the large one. It's half buried in the ground.
Okay.
Ugh! I've discovered the secret world of beetles, bugs, and fleas and spiders. The beetles don't seem to like the bright light as they're scurrying into the shadows. Not that quick about it, though. I could certainly catch a few, but where would I store them? The beetles don't seem to...
Alright. We can get some bugs. The screen scroll?
It says the meadows. No idea what that's supposed to be.
Okay, we can't go that way. But it says the meadows. Alright. Let's look for more stuff. There's another sign.
Swamp of Death. I don't think so. Doesn't sound particularly healthy to me.
Hug him and squeeze him and call him George. Exactly. I guess we're going in town. All we have is the one ring. They're pretty blatant with the references, I must say. These are not subtle references.
I don't think anyone in my family has ever set foot in a human town before. Not even Grandad.
These are not subtle. These are, like, so unsubtle. It's hilarious.
A pretty shabby store. Doesn't look like anything's been sold here recently. There are two signs on the door. One says Master Marcus's Magic Mage School. The other says back soon. Both signs are covered in cobwebs. They must have been hanging there for days or even weeks. No one home. The door is locked. Some boxes and cartons, they're all empty. The moving companies must have earned a fortune when the city was abandoned. They earned some good coin. They're firmly in goblin hands, and no one really likes to negotiate with them about prices. You hear a lot of bad things about rundown taverns. On the other hand, they're often the starting point of many a fantastic adventure, and to be perfectly honest, I haven't had enough of those yet.
The tavern is
Have
open.
you got Form 12B for me?
Oh, the blue one.
No, it's just a green one. Hurry up. The post office is about to close for lunch.
You're going to the post office? Oh, I'll come with you. I need a delivery note, and I want to send off a registered letter.
What are you doing?
What do you think?
You can see what we're doing.
We're playing.
Oh, damn, I've forgotten my ID card.
You can have a copy of your passport certified by a solicitor. Hang on, I'll mark the solicitor for you on the map.
What are you playing?
The only true kind of game. A role-playing game.
Okay.
And what is this role-playing game all about?
It's set in a fantasy world.
Totally without dragons, orcs, and magic.
But instead... Oh! Here, come over here. I found the tax inspector.
Wait for me, I'll be there in a sec.
Once I've got this stamp, I can finally conclude the fiscal year.
You know what that means?
Tax office!
Wow. They're playing Do Your Taxes Simulator.
And you really enjoy playing the game?
Of course!
Certainly. You can escape the tedium of reality with all its magic and monsters. And you meet new people. It's not only us who play this game.
It's played all over the world.
There are 6 people currently online. Well, 4 if you don't include us.
But one's just gone off to the toilet.
And when is the game over? When have you won?
Won. There is no winner. Just like in real life.
The game has no end. You just keep on playing and... Oh! A traffic warden's wanting to write me a ticket.
Leave her. That's a hard quest series. You can try to lodge a written appeal and then you have to... Ugh.
So the game never ends? Great. Might I ask you who you both are?
Of course. I'm Jack Smith, level 42 consultant at a medium-sized cooperative bank. But I want to retrain as a tax consultant with specialization in tax-effective investments. They have really fabulous skill trees.
And I'm Mary Ellen Skittles, level 40, local government officer. My bicycle's got a 3-speed gear.
I've not the slightest idea what those two are talking about. Maybe it's a role-player thing.
Yeah, nerds. Look at those nerds playing their game.
And this device, what does it do?
What indeed? We type in our input and the machine shows us what everyone else is doing.
It saves our equipment and controls the characters that aren't being controlled by other players.
And how does it work?
No idea. That thing is linked to a server somehow, and that takes care of running it.
I meant, who are you two in real life?
Oh, right. I used to be a successful merchant. I had a shop here in town and lots of market stalls. Now all I own is that knackered old stall outside the door there. No customers, no business.
Then maybe I could buy something from you.
Yeah, great. Why, whatever.
And who are you?
I'm Master Marcus, the local mage teacher.
You're the mage teacher. Could you maybe...
Shh, the game's started.
Then best of luck in wherever.
Thanks for nothing.
You know, that's about the silliest game I've ever heard of. Why would anyone flee from their own world into a fantasy world in order to complete meaningless tasks?
Because they're nerds, obviously.
The shelves are full of dusty bottles and tankards. Some are still half full. Perhaps the owners had to leave town in a hurry.
Keep out.
A door bearing a sign that says server's room, no entry. It says no entry. Now, just because I'm in a big town doesn't mean I'm going to turn into a criminal. It says...
Go in.
It says...
Go in.
It says...
I won't go in.
These two use the same machine to play their strange role-playing game. My family would just love this.
Alright. I guess we can't do anything in here.
Splendid two-pointer.
Guess we can't do anything in here right now. But let's check out the rest of town.
The cart is pretty overgrown. It obviously hasn't been moved in months. There's a sack on the cart. Something about the smell tells me it's probably full of rotten grain. Nothing for me there.
Halt! Access only for authorized persons.
Shield Hand, are you the guard of the upper gate?
Dead right. And you don't have access to the upper town.
As I already mentioned to you at the outer gate, I must speak to the archmage. It's urgent.
And as I've already mentioned to you, the guard at the upper gate follows very strict procedures.
But why didn't you say you were the guard?
Well, I wasn't on duty, and you shouldn't mix business with pleasure. Anyway, it's much funnier this way.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. There has to be a way to get to see the Archmage.
Yeah, what do I do?
What would I have to do?
Only people with personal invitations from the Archmage himself are allowed in. Do you have an invitation?
Yes.
Of course.
And? Where is it?
It's an invisible invitation.
An invisible invitation? Really?
Yes, from the, Unseen University.
Never heard of it. So, where's the invitation?
You don't need to see my invitation.
I certainly do.
You don't need to see my invitation.
Star Wars.
You really believe that'll work?
Lots of Star Wars,
worth a try,
too.
wasn't it?
Not really. So, where's the invitation?
My, my dog ate it.
I've no time for this. So, where's the invitation?
No, unfortunately not.
Well, there you go. Without an invitation, there's no way you'll ever be admitted to see the Archmage. But you could be admitted, of course. If you were a mage yourself.
Mages are allowed to speak with the Archmage?
Naturally. He's the head of the order after all.
Become
You know
a
any
mage.
mages by any chance?
Well, I'd like to be one myself.
And I'd like to be a dewdrop on a wood elf's butt cheek.
Really? Why?
Well, Look, only mages or people with invitations can get into the tower.
So I'd be able to see the Archmage if I was accompanied by a mage?
No, the mage would be allowed up, not you. But you could say, give a message to the mage.
But I must speak to the Archmage himself, and I have to give him something.
Well then, you must be a mage yourself.
How do you know whether someone is a mage or not? Their magical aura? Or by the charisma and wisdom they radiate?
By their mage diploma.
Huh?
Every trained mage has a mage diploma. They can show it to me here, and then I let them into the upper town.
So that means if I show you a mage diploma, I can see the Archmage?
Well, show me an honestly acquired mage's diploma made out in your name, and I'll take you to the Archmage myself.
If there's no other way, then I, Wilbur Weatherwood, will just end up being the first magician in a long line of pirates.
Good luck. You'll find the mage teacher in the tavern. Just see what he thinks of the idea.
I'm going to get my mage diploma. Just you wait and see.
Oh, yeah, right.
I'm interested in the sandwich back here.
There's no way I can do a full course of mage training just to get into the Archmage's tower. Maybe the mage teacher will lend me a diploma, and once I've given up the ring, well, maybe I could really take a stab at it.
I can't get the sandwich. Well, I can... Wait, maybe I can.
A basket. It belongs to Mr. Shieldhand. It contains the rest of his giant sandwich. A basket.
Nah.
It belongs to Mr. Shieldhand.
We can't take the sandwich. Dang. Alright. Well, now we know what to do. So there are a lot of just references to a lot of things in this game. We got Star Wars, we've got Lord of the Rings, we've got Discworld, we've got Indiana Jones. Tons and tons of references. Probably many that I will not understand as well. Oh, and Monkey Island as well.
It says no entry. Now, just because... Excuse me. Master Marcus, I need,
Shh, I'm playing.
Yes, but I urgently need,
Later!
But without a mage diploma, I can't...
Listen, I really haven't got time right now. My character's tax return is due. I've been playing towards it for days.
Not a prayer. I'm not going to get a blessed thing from Master Marcus as long as that game is running.
Yep.
I don't understand what's being displayed there, or what these two are entering, but the machine seems to be functioning perfectly.
How do we make this machine not function perfectly? We have to break the machine.
This must be the last market stall the merchant mentioned. Nothing more is going to be sold here as long as the merchant is still playing that strange game.
Okay, I don't see what we can do out here. The rabbit. There's a rabbit.
This must be the last market. Nothing more. I think that's the town's coat of arms, but it's pretty faded and dirty. You can't really see anything. There have been some heavy battles fought around Seastone in the last few years. It looks like the town definitely sustained some damage.
Alright. There's a rock, there's bugs.
Those bugs... Yep, there they are.
Not quite sure what we're doing here.
The meadows. No idea what that's supposed to be. It says...
We can't go into the meadows, and we can't go into the swamp either, so everything we have to do is here.
Swamp.
Yeah. Everything we need to do has to be here, because there's no other way, there's no other places to go. So we just need to find, I'm guessing, the items we need to do this.
The door's locked. The mage teacher is still sitting in the tavern playing that strange game.
They know their audience. Yeah, I know. They definitely know their audience. Guess we'll look in here again. I think I saw a box.
A wooden box full of tools, including, amongst other things, a saw. Of course, the saw doesn't meet the gnome tool safety regulations and it's a tad rusty. Still, I think it's usable.
Alright, we got a saw. Finally got something useful. Excellent. What nerds? What do we do with a saw? We cut the sign down. We cut down the sign. It's one option. I don't think that's a good option. We cut down the tree. Didn't look at the tree before.
A small tree. It survived the bloody battles and the decline of the town without a scratch, a sign of hope. I don't really know what kind of tree it is.
Saw. Maybe we can saw the door. Saw the sign. Use it on the crates. No. Yeah, I've noticed. I have definitely noticed that. I don't think there's any key to, like, highlight items, so... Drain. There's a drain.
A very dirty drain. The sewer should be down there somewhere.
Can't solve that, but... we found it, at least.
What kind of name is that? I've never been to a tavern with a more ridiculous name. Well, then again, I've never actually been to a human tavern before.
What does it say? I can't tell what it says. I don't know what the name of the tavern is. It must be some boar. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna look out here again. I don't think so, but I can't read the sign. I think we're supposed to somehow get the rabbit with the tree. But let's keep looking. Let's go up here. I don't think there's anything up here. Other than the basket, there's nothing up here. So... oh wait, there's grapes! Never mind, there is something up here.
This fruit looks like grapes. In truth, they're grapes from a poison ivy. I was bedridden for 2 weeks because of those as a child, and I read about Nathaniel's adventures.
Okay, those grapes are not useful right now. Alright, down we go. The prancing hoghead. It's called the prancing hoghead. That's what it's called. That is a weird name, I must admit. Not gonna lie. It's a pretty weird name.
A very dirty drain. The sewer...
What do we need to do? Ah. We must need to pixel hunt our brains out.
This must be the last market stall the merchant mentioned. Nothing more is going to be sold here as long as the merchant is still playing that strange game.
We're gonna pixel hunt our brains out. I'm gonna go back in the tavern.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
And you never stop playing?
Sometimes there are technical problems, then of course we can't play.
Since I worked out the solution to the toilet problem, that's the only thing that still regularly ruins my enjoyment.
But is everything working properly?
Yes, fortunately. Unimpaired playing pleasure a go-go.
The toilet problem.
Well then, see you.
Thanks for nothing.
The toilet problem. There's a jar.
Mum bottles apple sauce in jars like that back home. Ours are smaller though.
I got a jar. I can put bugs in it. I can put bugs in the jar. Alright, let's go get some bugs. It's time to get some bugs.
Those bugs are sure to be still there.
Here, take this, bugs.
Okay then, I'll collect some of those bugs in the jar. Done.
Yeah, that's right, bugs. Haha! We got some bugs. For what purpose, I don't know, but we got some bugs. I have some ideas. First, I'm gonna try and put them in the drain. Oh, that doesn't work. Doesn't look like we used them here. Hey. Definitely not. If you had bugs, what would you do with them?
Ooh, beetles, bugs, and all sorts of creepy crawlies are scurrying around inside the jar.
Maybe he doesn't like bugs. Maybe it'll let us just take his sandwich. Put them in the basket.
A basket?
Nope. Nope. Can't do that either. Alright. Back to the main area. Man, you know, we went from easy puzzles to I don't know what to do in like not too long.
A very dirty drain. The sewer should be down there somewhere. From butterbeer to pumpkin juice to fire whiskey. It's all here, but I don't need any of that.
What should I do with bugs? What should you do with bugs? I don't quite know what I'm gonna do with bugs. Bugs. Other than having them ruin his sandwich, so we would have to get another sandwich. Only thing I can think of. Is there something else here that we're just not seeing?
The door's locked. The mage teacher is...
What missing?
Nope, I already have enough bugs.
For what purpose, though? Oh my gosh.
Swamp of death. I don't
What
think
is
so.
this?
Doesn't sound particularly healthy to me.
The spacebar actually tells us stuff we can click on? Why did it not tell us that at the beginning of the game? Later pixel hunting. It was nice knowing ya. I don't see what else we could click on though. There's nothing else to click on. But I guess we can go to all the rooms we've been in and see if we missed anything. Oh, we can talk to him again, I guess.
Hello, Mr. Shieldhand.
Hello, Willow.
I'm off to get my...
You played the whole game not realizing you could do that. Well, it doesn't tell you. Like... Well, apparently we've found all the hotspots, so...
Excuse me.
Hmm?
And you never stop playing?
Sometimes.
Since I work... But is everything...
Yes.
Well then...
Okay. What am I missing right now?
Here, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Not a chance. It won't let itself be caught that easily. And besides, I wouldn't know what to do with the rabbit. I mean, except just love it.
I've tried, it won't let me. I guess I could try again with the bugs. I think the bugs is a joke. I just realized that I think the bugs is a joke item. Now that you mention it.
No choice.
Oh, now we can go in.
What the? A hairy demon. He's operating a machine.
Okay. Now we can go in. I didn't try going back in. It's safe.
For save games?
Nah.
Sorry, couldn't resist. A small black container. It could be an inkwell. The demon might notice if I were to take his inkwell and exact a terrible revenge. Let's see. Ah!
Oh, what's going on now?
The server's gone crazy.
Completely buggy.
Oh, I've just about had enough of this. You pay all that money month after month, the developers make huge profits, and still nothing works. Everything they've got is junk. All a whole load of totally outdated technology. I've had enough. I'm writing a complaint. If they don't get their technical problems under control, then I'm out of here.
Absolutely. Me too.
Excellent. It looks like all I have to do is ensure a second technical problem, and the two will finally stop playing. The demon might notice if I would...
Alright.
The first complaint from the players landed right in the waste bin. The first complaint... There are a lot of index cards in the filing cabinet. Each card bears a small table and a picture. The cards are sorted alphabetically. Let's see. Rare watering can, volume 5 litres. Used for geraniums, increases potted plant lifespan by 2. Epic folder, offers room for up to 16 forms. Slip-resistant suspenders, prevents sock slippage. These index cards seem to contain descriptions of all the items in the game. Now, let's see if we can annoy the demon. Whoa, that demon's fast. He must have amazing intellectual powers. The chair looks just like the chair the demon is sitting on. I guess it's a replacement chair.
I'm calling a monkey a demon for some reason.
It says online, whatever that means.
Alright.
The safe is locked, and there's no way I can crack it either. Time for another go. The demon might notice if...
Dang it.
Time for another go. The demon might notice... If I were to simply remove the chair, the demon would notice right away. The demon
I want the chair. What do we need to... Okay, I'm a little bit confused right now.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Landau, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. What were you up to? And welcome to the Book of Unwritten Tales. We started this game 3 hours and 20 minutes ago, and we are... They've got this server, which is run by a monkey, and they're playing, like, businessmen that are filing their taxes and stuff like that. And we're trying to mess up the server. You were playing Tactics Ogre on Game Boy Advance. It was fun. That's good. I'm glad that it was fun. We're trying to mess up this monkey. What chair are we looking at?
The chair looks just like the chair the demon is sitting on.
No,
I guess it's a replacement
that's
chair.
the chair. This is not the chair. This is not the chair. This is not the chair. I disagree. It's fun. It's been fun so far. Full of silly humor and lots of references to a lot of nerd things. But the game they're playing, I don't know. I don't know if that sounds fun.
Time for another go. Bad idea. I'm not fast enough. And if that beast catches me sawing, he'll have no mercy whatsoever. The server is so busy working that he won't notice a thing. The chair is still standing, but it should tip over pretty easily. I saw the base of the replacement chair. The chair will collapse as soon as someone sits on it. That server's chair is a pretty rickety piece of woodwork.
Alright. So, what do we do? Cut this chair too? Why would he need a replacement chair? Yeah, we're vandalizing things. We are totally vandalizing things. Oh, we lost our saw, so we definitely can't do that. Okay, now we can do this.
That would have hurt the being made of flesh and blood.
Hey, what's going on? Nothing's working. Has the server crashed? And I'm standing in a restricted parking zone right now. That's it. I can't be bothered anymore. I'm checking this in. They'll suffer the consequences for what they're doing. Right. Well, I'll give them one more chance. But just one. It's not like we couldn't stop if we wanted to. We could, but we don't want to. Too right. Except if they don't get to grips with their problems. Then it's over. Write that to them.
No way! What will it take to finally get those two to stop playing?
And he's back. Alright. Well. There's post-it notes all over the place too. I got some post-it notes right here. I wrote on become a mage. Because that's what we gotta do. The saw is made of the same materials as Zelda dungeon keys. Yeah, every item in this game is made of the same material as that because we pretty much lose it when we use it.
And that makes 2 complaints in the bin. Those 2 aren't going to take much more of this.
Is this an ashtray? Kind of looks like an ashtray.
I think I've strained the database enough.
Oh yeah, we did that to distract him. Okay, I don't know what... Can we do anything else in here? We clearly need to get this.
The demon might notice if I were to take his inkwell and exact a terrible revenge.
We need a banana. We probably need a banana. Or a rabbit. Let's talk to them again.
Excuse me. Why are you still playing in the face of all these technical problems?
Quite honestly, I'm fed up with it.
You just want to play in peace, and time and again the technology screws it up for you.
I really can't be bothered with it anymore. If there's just one more disaster, that'll be it as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, come on. Let's go and see if anything's happening at the driving license issuing office.
If we have to.
Wouldn't you rather just quit playing?
Maybe you're right, but I've just got to fill out this form. And then I must get a new cleaning cloth for my glasses.
And we need to go and pick up the rent subsidy certificate down at the Citizens Residential Registration Office.
Oh, right. But then we can extend the loan period at the library while we're at it. Maybe one of the books is even overdue.
I fear I have to ensure there's a 3rd technical problem. Well then, see you.
We didn't get anything new from in there, so... We can't take the old chair. Is there anything, any inventory items that we can get in here that would help us along the way? Doesn't seem like there are. Except the ink pot. But we can't get it. I think we have to wait until... Do we have to kill the monkey? I don't think so.
He seems to have survived the crash well enough.
There's nothing in here other than the sign.
I don't trust all this technology. The way I see it, it's all magic without the magic.
Well, the safe isn't even clickable anymore. Okay.
Perhaps the inn gets its name from the boar's head.
Okay, I think that ends what we can click on here too. So I guess we'll go out and see what's going on out here.
A very dirty drain. The sewer should be down there somewhere. A very dirty drain.
We can't get bugs anymore because we don't have a...
I don't really know what kind of tree it is, but it looks... Here, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Not a chance.
Oh, we totally got the rabbit.
Here, rabbit, rabbit. Not a chance. I mean, except just...
Stupid rabbit. We need a way to catch the rabbit. And then maybe we can stick the rabbit on the monkey. And the monkey will be afraid of the rabbit. And everybody will rejoice. There will be much rejoicing. He is eating a banana.
What did you just hide there?
Nothing.
I saw you eating something, and then you hid it when you saw me. What was it?
You what? I wasn't eating anything.
It was a banana.
Oh, yes, you were. It was a long, yellow thing.
And if I was? And that's a whole crateful that's been delivered. And I'm taking the rest to the monkey just as soon as I have my next break period.
That's food for the hairy demon in the tavern.
What do you mean, a demon? That's a monkey.
A what?
A monkey. Monkeys love bananas.
Banana, banana, banana.
Me too.
Isn't it dangerous for humans to eat demon food?
What? Bananas are delicious. The monkey goes crazy for them.
Would you let me try a banana?
No, I've already eaten two, and the monkey still needs to have some, sorry. If you would excuse me, I have to, guard the town.
You want to eat more of them, right?
Perhaps.
Hello, Mr. Shieldhand.
Hello, Willow.
About the food for that hairy demon.
Yes?
Where did you get the demon food?
The roleplay company sends a crate every week by air freight. I receive them and take them to the tavern.
Okay.
And it doesn't bother anyone that you take a couple of those things from every delivery?
Well, perhaps it's not officially.
And if I were to tell the Archmage, wouldn't he punish you?
Perhaps. But how are you going to meet the Archmage? You got a mage diploma?
Those two players get really upset about technical difficulties in their role-playing game.
Yes. And?
Could the difficulties be related to the fact that someone is depriving the hairy demon of his food?
Well, no. I can't imagine that.
What if we ask the merchant and the mage teacher what they think about it? After all, they pay a lot of money to ensure that the game works.
Well,
And if it really is due to the lack of fruit, maybe they would like their money back.
All right. Here's a banana. You have to peel the skin off it before you can eat it. Now, get out of here.
Oh, thanks ever so much.
We now have a banana. And it's pretty ripe banana, too. It's kind of, I don't know. It looks like a weird looking banana. That looks like a weird looking banana to me.
Maybe I can distract him with this. Hey, demon, look what I have here.
What's going on now? Can you do anything?
No, everything's locked up.
I've got lag.
Lag.
I'm not going to get upset about it. Why should I get upset about it?
What?
I started playing this game because it was fun. It isn't anymore. And if it isn't fun, then you should just stop playing it.
Devil!
Bill, are you all right? Bill, you've got to breathe. Come on, let's get some fresh air. We'll pick up where we left off in a few days, okay?
I did it. At last they stopped playing. I'll be able to have a halfway normal conversation with them now. The mage teacher simply must lend me a diploma. How else can I get into the tower?
Hey, we did it! All we had to do was give him a banana, and now the monkey's just like...
The demon might notice if I were to...
It's offline now. Oh,
the
because
game is
they
over.
stopped playing.
I wonder if he's happy. The demon might notice...
Alright, I don't think we can get that yet.
The machine is dead. It seems nothing works when the server is out.
Hey, the mage place is open, and he's at his thing.
The merchant doesn't look particularly happy. I hope he helps me just the same. Hello, Mr. Merchant.
What do you want?
I've been asking myself why you look so grumpy.
That's got nothing to do with you, has it?
Not directly, but...
Everything's going down the pan. Everything.
The pan.
Well...
My beautiful market stalls have been burnt down, my shop is closed, and it's all thanks to that dirtbag.
You mean the Shadow Army?
Our own leader. Instead of just faffing around, they should have gone straight in and hit them hard. It was all right in the past. I used to sell 500 arrows a day, mana potions by the gallon, power elixirs, invulnerability potions, all the good stuff. But nowadays, no one's buying anymore. They're all dead. And who cares about my turnover? Nobody, that's who.
Oh, how terrible.
And then there's that damned king of thieves. He'd have the cheese off my sandwich if I didn't look out.
King of Thieves? Who's that?
The King of Thieves? Who's that?
A miserable thieving rat. It pinched everything edible off my stall while I was playing WOB. He used to go thieving all over before, but now, since all the traders have gone, he just steals from me.
Somehow I don't find that
I wonder what
entirely
WOB
illogical.
stands for.
What? It's unfair, that's what it is.
I think I
with
know.
us honest traders, he's able to do that.
I think it stands for World of Business. Instead of World of Warcraft, World of Business. That's pretty much what they were doing, right? Business.
If I were to catch the King of Thieves for you, what would that be worth to you?
You? How would a little squirt like you deal with the King of Thieves?
The king is even smaller than I am. Besides, I have experience at hunting rats.
Well, it can't hurt, I suppose. But I don't want him caught. I want to see him dead.
Kill? Oh, I don't know about that.
Here's my offer. You kill the rat and bring me his mask as proof.
Mask?
As a reward, you can choose 3 items from my fine range of goods. And get a move on. I'm off out of here soon. What can an honest, hard-working trader still do in a place like this? I want my revenge, and then my peace and quiet.
I have to go. Maybe I'll come by later.
If you have to.
Okay, so the rat is probably in the sewer. Just to be clear.
A very dirty drain. The sewer...
Alright.
A weather vane in a mage school. I wonder if my parents will be able to accept the fact that I'm different.
Here we go.
Oh,
whoa. A top-down view. How weird.
Can I help you?
I need to see the archmage, Master Marcus. It's urgent.
Why are you bothering me with that? The archmage and I, we aren't necessarily the best of friends.
I can't get into the upper part of the town without a mage diploma.
I understand, and what should I do about it?
I thought, well, maybe you could lend me a diploma. I urgently need to give something to the archmage. Something important for the good of the world.
Everything that good does is, after all, important, right? But I can't help you. I can't just award degrees to any old Tom, Dick, or Harry. The Mage Guild already has me under close scrutiny.
Is there really no other way? I must give the archmage something important.
I'm not going to take it to him, and Bill the Merchant is not permitted in the upper town. There's the town guard. He could take it up there for you.
I can't. I swore to give it to the archmage personally.
Then, my little friend, you're going to have to become a mage graduate.
Can I do that? Become a certified mage, I mean.
Of course. Anyone can be whatever they want if only they desire it enough.
Yes, that's true.
No, it's not.
But I can try, can't I?
Most people have so little magic in them that they can't even cast one itty-bitty spell in their whole life.
I want to try.
Don't be silly.
What else should I do? I'm certainly not going to just sit around here and do nothing. So, can I become a student?
All right, then, Mr. Gnome.
Wilbur Weathervane.
Then, Wilbur Weathervane, if you want to be admitted to this mage school of excellence, you will need 3 things.
Right.
You need a mage's robe. Not just any old rags, of course, something substantial made of magical fabric. Then you need a wand. That's your most important tool as a mage. Well, besides your mind. And thirdly, a pile of gold.
Gold?
A whole pile of it. If I'm going to be wasting my time, I at least want to get paid for it.
Fine. And how fast can I complete my diploma?
That depends entirely on you. As a pupil of this establishment, you can take your exam at any time. Some manage very quickly. Most never pass at all.
Why don't you like the Archmage? Did he do something to you?
No, it's
No, no, it's just that we've known each other for aeons. You could say all our lives, really. And he gets on my nerves.
Why?
His raised index finger. His idealism, he always just sees the good in everything.
What's wrong with believing in good?
Nothing. I used to as well. But when you look at what's happened to this town, what's happening to so many other towns, then you really have to be an idiot not to doubt everything.
I see no reason to.
Then you're just a happy gnome.
You wouldn't perhaps have an old robe I could wear?
Certainly not. Not in your size anyway, little man. Anyway, it's tradition for the prospective mage to tailor their first robe themselves. Can you sew?
Oh, I was always good at handicrafts.
I think we're going to get some of this stuff from
you
the
can't
merchant.
imagine how ridiculous lots of these mages look with their self-tailored robes, or without them when a gust of wind blows. Mage robes have to be made out of a special magical fabric. It protects you from many simple spells and curses, but for that it has to be sewn using a magical needle as well.
So I need a magically treated cloth and a needle and thread. That much is clear. And I need a pattern. I mean, it's not like I know a lot about magic robes.
Magic cloth, magic needle, and a pattern, I guess. Okay.
Can I buy a magic wand here in the school? Or is there somewhere else I can find one?
You can't just buy any old wand. The wand has to fit the mage, you understand? The wand picks the mage, not the other way around. Ask Bill the merchant if he's got a couple of wands. Lots of good mages have died recently. Perhaps you'll get lucky.
I'm a poor gnome. Where am I supposed to get a pile of gold?
If I knew where there were piles of gold just lying around, then I would have helped myself by now, don't you think?
Can't I just work off my debt once you've accepted me as a student?
Ah, a gnome can't earn that much with honest work.
You don't expect me to steal, do you?
There are many gradations between honest work and stealing. Take Whooperman, the showman. He's very rich, and that without ever having worked, and without ever stealing.
How does that work?
He knows people's folly and makes use of it. Ask him.
How can I find him?
His wagon is out there on the meadow. Here, take this.
A map.
Card.
It shows you the most important points around here. You can use it to quickly get between one place and another.
Whoa. Nice glasses you're wearing.
Oh, these. These are magic glasses. We mages can read invisible secret texts with them.
Something like that really exists?
Of course. Many mages are very distrustful and guard their knowledge like a treasure.
And what are you reading there?
The weekly magical paper, classified section.
Wow. I'll go and get what I need.
All right.
If you say so.
Alright, so basically we need to get stuff.
Some kind of mini kitchen. There's a lot of weird ingredients that could be used for the pot. Could I maybe just once?
No.
But I...
Just for pupils.
It's a pretty
I wonder
cramped
how many
area.
humans once trained to become mages here.
3.
Do. What is that? A mirror? I can only see myself in it faintly. The frame is quite heavy and decorated with all sorts of faces
Probably a
and
portal.
skulls. And the mirror surface, it flows. I've never seen anything like it.
He's not gonna say anything.
The frame is quite heavy.
Alright. Crystal ball.
A lovely crystal ball on a small stand. It looks completely transparent to me. No fog, no burning eyes, and no visions of the future to be found. Beneath the head there hangs a sign. It reads, "The sheep, A mage's best friend. It protects us, it keeps us warm. Wow.
Wow. Carton.
A ratty old box containing some strange objects. Most are quite dusty. Master Marcus, what are all these things in this box?
Hmm? Oh, that's just old magic stuff. Help yourself.
Great, thanks. Here's a needle and some thread. And here are 3 small glass vials filled with coloured potions, all tightly corked. The rest really does seem to be just junk.
Do we just get a magic needle? Wow. Well, there we go. Magic needle. Check. And 3 potions. Alright.
Master Marcus, can you predict the future with the ball?
You what? That's just silly hocus pocus. You need tea leaves or tarot cards for that.
Then why do you have the ball?
It was a promotional gift.
May I have it?
If you like.
Okay. Okay, I think that's it. That's all we can do here. We're gonna leave. I'm sure it'll be useful.
Wait! You! What's going on over there?
Ah!
Wow! A supervillain!
I'll get you if it's the last thing I do. It'll be your turn sooner or later.
Hello, Mr. Merchant.
Ah, you. Why is that rat still alive?
I'm working on it.
Well, good. What do you want?
I want to buy something from you.
What then?
I need a magic wand. Do you have any in stock?
Of course, I have the largest range of magic wands you'll find anywhere.
Excellent.
But you know, magic wands have to match the mage. So they have to come down to test the wands personally.
I am the mage. Soon?
You? That's a good one.
I mean it.
I don't have any time for kids messing about.
But I need a magic wand to be accepted into the mage school. Please, let me try it.
Ah, well, if you must. Come here. Here, wave it around in the air a bit. Nothing? Try this one.
Yellow.
It's 5 1/4 inch balsa, threaded with a lugworm spinal cord.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
This is going to take some time.
Later.
I've had enough, that's it. There's not one single spark of magic in you, and I'm not having you waste any more of my time.
But that was only 4 magic wands.
I don't care, I've had enough. I haven't got any more anyway. Tough. Go and find a wand somewhere else.
And thanks for all your help.
Well, that sucks.
It's there in...
Sucks. That sucks. Sucks butt.
Somewhere down there in the sewers, the King of Thieves has his realm. But I'm much too large to fit down there.
But these potions. Oh, these potions probably do stuff.
A vial filled with the red potion. I have absolutely no idea what it does.
Alright, it's time to save. As potions of mystery. Okay. There we go. Alright. We're gonna try out these potions and see what they do. We got a lot to do here. I feel like our quest here this is gonna take a while. We've got to get a magic wand. We have to find some magic cloth, which I think he has. So I think we have to catch this rat, and then I'll probably cover a few of these. We also have this map, which gives us a new location. At least one new location. It gives us a new location here.
I'm supposed to drink a potion whose effects I can only guess. On the other hand, hey.
Red potion.
Nothing.
Okay,
a blue potion in a little vial.
Blue potion.
Maybe the second potion will do something. Strange. Again, nothing. Oh, wait. Everything's spinning. Was that alcohol, maybe? I hope not. I'm not allowed to drink alcohol yet.
Blue equals float.
Oh, back to normal. A green potion. Can't imagine what that...
It's not green, it's yellow.
I'm only going to take a sip, though, just in case it's alcohol again. Hey, everything's getting bigger. Finally, a useful potion. Okay. I'm almost small enough to get into the sewer, but not quite. The world isn't big enough yet. Nothing. It seems this potion only enlarges the world to a certain size and no further. I'm almost small enough to get into the...
Okay. So I don't think the other potions are useful. It took them away. I'm pretty sure the other potions are not useful. We're going to check out this area here. So I want to see what it is. Okay. Look at this area. It looks so cool. Look at this thing. It's a crazy hairy thing. I mean, this game looks so nice. Like, it really does. It looks so nice. The 3D effects and and all that, it looks so nice. This is a cat.
A cage full of hair. Huh, here's a small sign saying Bertram, the world's fattest hamster. Wow.
A hamster. Okay.
Hello. Excuse me.
Oh, hello. A young gnome, and he's got outstanding manners to boot. What brings you here?
My name's Wilbur Weathervin. I'm from the White Ridge Mountains, and I have to speak to the Archmage.
Well then, young Wilbur, I'm Willie the Wondrous. What can I do for you?
Are you the showman Master Marcus told me about?
I don't know which showman your Master Marcus told you about, but I am a showman. Willie Whopperman's the name. Some people call me Willie the Wondrous. But I only run my little funfair on the side. First and foremost, I'm a fortune teller.
Is it true that you're very rich?
Why do you ask? Do you want to rob me?
As a fortune teller, you'd have to know if I wanted to rob you, wouldn't you?
I like you. Of course I would know. I think... No, you don't want to rob me. What do you want, then?
I need a lot of gold to be accepted into the mage school.
A pile of gold? Aha. I do have that much gold here, but it's the top prize from the Wheel of Fortune. I can't just give it to you.
Of course not. That would be too easy.
So we need to win the top prize from the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. So now we know pretty much how to get all these things, I think.
Could I have a go on the Wheel of Fortune, please?
With pleasure.
How does it work?
As you can see, there are 4 different colors. Red, yellow, green, and blue. You tell me which color the wheel is going to stop on. If you manage to get it right 3 times in a row, then you win the jackpot.
Isn't it rather unlikely that someone would be able to guess the right color 3 times in a row?
If it was easy, then the top prize wouldn't be a sack of gold.
Okay.
Which color do you want?
Blue.
It'll stop on blue.
All right, then. Off we go.
Ah.
Oh, sadly, that was completely wrong. Do you want to try again?
I like how it's free.
I don't think so. The chance of winning is much too small for me.
As you wish.
It's not that.
You are welcome to try again later.
I doubt we can do it. Well, we do have a crystal ball. Maybe we can, like, swap out the crystal balls. I bet you we swap out the crystal balls. We have the fake one. He's got the real one. We probably need to swap out the crystal balls.
A crystal ball. I wonder if the showman really can predict the future with it. The showman can do much more with his own ball than he could with mine.
Yeah, I know. That's the point.
Hello.
Wilbur, what can I do for you?
Can you really predict the future?
Of course. People come from all across the land to ask me for advice, and I give them good tips in exchange for good gold.
And what do they want to know?
They want to know, for example, if the price of bread is going to rise. Then I tell them, yes, the price will rise. Then everyone buys lots of bread as a precaution, and the price really does rise.
Fascinating.
Or the women want to know what next season's colour will be. I always know.
So if you say that the ladies will be wearing green next year...
Then everyone wears green.
You must be an excellent fortune teller, then.
The best. Would people pay me so much gold for my prophecies if I wasn't?
I like that. I like the logic there. That's some self-fulfilling prophecy logic there.
Could you predict my future for me, please? I'd really appreciate it.
I see that I can.
Wow. But I don't have any gold.
Not a problem. I perceive that today it's going to be on the house.
Ooh, weird.
So, come on. Om, Om, Hocus Pocus. I see the future. What do you want to know?
will the day bring?
I see darkness.
Uh-oh.
The day will end in it.
Even I could have predicted that.
Today you are going to play Wheel of Fortune. And when you do, you're going to ask yourself if you'd have done so without my prophesying it. Do you want to know more?
Will I be able to master the tasks that lie before me?
No, you'd be better off giving up and going home.
But then I would have failed.
Yes, sir, and I'd have been right. Do you want to know anything else?
If you can see into the future, tell me what question I'm going to ask next.
Well... Oh, the connection's broken. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Your question was perhaps a bit too specific. My gift is very erratic.
Thanks just the same. That was very interesting. Ooh, strange.
Maybe if it was, like it was not true. The world's fattest hamster. I mean, jeez. That is definitely a fat hamster if it is a hamster.
I can't just take the crystal ball. The showman would notice it missing. I can't just take the crystal ball. How can I do that without the showman noticing anything?
Alright, so we need to swap crystal balls. I knew we did. Alright, well, I think we're going to stop here for today. So let me save the game.